you're okay with that, that was a lie. I don't care.
Yay.
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 What's yay?
We're alive. I don't know.
How do you know that? I haven't posted
Because I
the
had
notification yet.
the stream open in another tab, and I just saw it light up with the playing audio indicator.
God damn it, the old notification was still
Oops.
there. It wasn't. No, I don't expect you to do it when you weren't a part of the stream. That one's on me. It was a factor of having streamed for like 7 hours and stopping stream at 8 p.m. I haven't streamed that long or that late into the night in ages, which is a really good sign that I'm actually really starting to get back into the swing of things. I've streamed almost every single day this week.
Mm-hmm.
I am having so much fun. Guess what? Actually, I just got
What?
to the Calmlands in Final Fantasy X. I don't know if you remember when we played, but the Calmlands is where a huge chunk of the optional content starts, because that's where the monster arena is. Did we ever do anything with the monster arena? Do you remember?
I vaguely recall us sort of like zooming through it. I don't think we like spent too much time on it. I think we
Right,
did like
because
just enough to get something, and then we like bailed.
we were like cheating. I think we were like using
Yeah,
stuff.
we had like we had
We
like
already had the ultimate weapons.
max stats and everything. So
Yeah. Okay. That is where the huge vast majority of optional content is. When you're not cheating. So, you know,
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be there for a while. Um. So I think you are both canonically smaller than me now. No, you just don't come to any other streams. Mainly, like, it's just because this fucking game is so
Hi Circus.
High Circus is so fucking I didn't say hi. Is so fucking unoptimized that I literally have to turn off my avatar just to fucking play it. So wild. Alright.
My girl go. Where did she go?
Are we not locked in yet, Tyler?
We're not locked in.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll give you a bit to lock in.
Okay, I'm just keeping that tab open so I can order her after we're done with this. I also had stories to tell.
Yes, you did. Go on.
I told you that I have some mental health updates. So I think I might actually have arachnophobia.
That's it? That's the mental health update?
Well, that's number one. That's number one.
Congratulations, join the table. I live in the country with the most
like,
spiders and I fear for my life every day.
Right, but like, I think it qualifies as arachnophobia when it's not like just, oh, I don't like spiders and I don't want them near me, or I very rationally fear for my life. But it's like to the point where it's like the amount of fear you feel for the amount of danger you in is beyond irrational.
Yes, I know. Tyler,
So,
I
like-
have arachnophobia. Yes.
You seem to go back and forth on whether you'll say you have arachnophobia or not, because I have mentioned before, I was like, yeah, you said you have arachnophobia, right? And you're like, no, I don't.
I have never once
like,
said
you-
in my entire life that I do not have arachnophobia. I know I've always had it. What?
Yeah, that was my reaction when you told me you didn't.
Tyler,
Because you have said out loud that you have. And I was like, what? Oh.
I am gonna need a
because you
source.
said out loud,
You're
you're
gonna need to give me a source for that one. Otherwise,
I don't
I'm
remember
calling.
what it was.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, my point is, my
Am I having a
the
stroke?
reason
I don't know.
think
Am I
so-
having a stroke?
the reason I think so is because I was in the car and I saw a little spider on the inside of the windshield, and I like completely locked up. And luckily for everyone in the car and everyone around me, I had the mental faculties to be like, hey girly, you do not have the luxury of being able to panic right now. You do not have that luxury. You cannot. You can't do this. You can't lock up, seeing as you are going 78 miles per hour on the freeway right now. You cannot just lock up. And I was like, oh, you're right. So then I just had like a 15-minute long panic attack. Just very quietly while I was driving on the freeway. And the spider periodically left and re-entered my vision. Always just on the windshield, just disappear somewhere and then come back, and I'd be fucking freaking out the entire time. Until we finally pull into the parking lot of CVS because my grandma wanted to stop to get something, and I just bolt out of the door. And second update is related to this. So you know how I've mentioned that occasionally I have hallucinations?
No.
Like when I'm like just waking up, occasionally I will see something that like upon fully waking I realize is not there. And I've always attributed it to like just being like still kind of dreaming.
Oh.
Because it only ever happens when I'm like just waking up.
Oh. No.
I definitely have mentioned it. There's a chance that might have been my first fully awake hallucination.
Why? Was the spider just not there?
Because we couldn't fucking find it after I got out of the car.
Oh, Tyler, it's a spider.
Well, but my grandma also didn't see it the entire time.
Yeah.
And it was
Does
like on the
sh-
front windshield.
Does she have
she like looks
arachnophobia?
out the window.
Does she have arachnophobia?
No.
That's probably why.
That she didn't see it at all the whole like 15 minutes that we were driving.
You said it was
That
very.
it was on the front window
You
that she
s-
was watching.
You said it was very small as well.
It wasn't like tiny.
I'm just saying.
It was just not a tarantula.
I'm just saying. It's fairly normal as someone with a fear to notice very tiny remnants of that fear, like, because I also see tiny spiders that I can never truly like catch because they're so tiny, and I just have to deal with them. Like it's it's not. It's much.
It wasn't tiny.
It's also still a spider. They can crawl through some of the most insane gaps.
Yeah, but we spent like a good 5 minutes in that parking lot, just like looking all around that fucking windshield. Couldn't fucking find it.
Oh, a whole 5 minutes? My apologies. It's definitely not that the windshield is like, like, there's so many places that it could hide in. Like, my thought is just burn the car, because now there's a spider somewhere in it. I don't think it was a hallucination, Tyler. Fuck, I've got Final Fantasy X on the mind. I just called you the wrong name of Tidus. Tidus. Tidus.
Alright, well,
Like,
you weren't there. You don't know how few hiding their places there are on the top of the windshield.
there are way more hiding places in a car than you realize for a spider.
Not going up. If it went down, then yeah, it could have hidden the vent. It could have gone on the dash and hidden between the door cracks. But it was going up. The only places there are like behind the like mirror. But like I definitely looked there.
Would you like it to be hallucinations? I don't know what we're going for here. Like,
I don't want it to be hallucinations, but also where the fuck did it go?
I would also like to commit car arson. Yeah. I fucking don't know what to tell you, Tyler, because I wasn't there. But, like Occam's razor. Do you know what that is? Internet, it's not just
Yes,
an
I know what
internet
Occam's razor is.
Yeah. Like, I can't help but just think that it's probably just a product of that, rather than assuming that, you know, you're suddenly having hallucinations in the middle of the day.
It just would make sense because my hallucinations are usually spider related.
Gee, that's gotta be fun.
Yeah, it's great.
My hallucinations are usually spider related. Deep, contemplative sigh. Anyway, we are throwing ourselves at this again. Circus, you gotta help us. If you see any wallets or phones or laptops or boxes or bags or dead bodies, you've gotta tell us. Or people or dogs or guns or big guns. Or naked women. Or naked men or peeing men. What else is there?
But really,
Open-
mostly wallets.
open-
If there's a peeing man, we'll probably see him.
Open doors and open windows. Actually, real talk, open windows are really hard to spot sometimes, so...
Bathroom torch.
Alright. Uh, 08573. Check at least. Be wild if our corridor had both a yellow and a green.
Would be.
If I see a naked woman.
Mechanically, anyway. Like, if we're talking, like, realistically, there should be, like... Oh, 08573.
Thanks.
I just learned it. I figured you remembered it.
No, because I was too busy. Anyway,
Like, realistically, there'd be an intermediate signal right next to the strong signal.
yeah. Circus, actually, I have a question. How about I give you the task of yelling at us when this number up here changes? Do you see in the top? Oh, my mouse is not. Hold on. I need to enable my mouse on the stream. And then I need to remember to disable that when I play Final Fantasy. Capture cursor. Okay. So now we can see my mouse. This number up here. You gotta yell at us if that number changes. You yell at us with, like, the TTS voice. You can't yell at me with throwing items, though, because I do not exist right now. Alright. That's your job, Circus. Don't stop doing it, Tyler. I don't trust Circus for the life of me. I trust you implicitly, Circus.
Bag.
Sussy bag.
Hello, one old.
Shut up, Adam. I can try. That's all we ask of you, Circus.
Just made me think of in Bug Snacks, anything you scan, any like snack or person you scan, will have like a second page where you can see what other like grumps have to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
And the sales guy that you just met, Wambus has Rambus says something about him if you scan him. He says, "I trust Cromdo about as far as I can throw him," which is like 60 meters as of last Tuesday.
Fair enough.
And I'm like,
That's
nice.
that's kind of far.
I don't remember the number of meters, but I know that he says a number, and that's the part that's funny to me.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, so you've actually thrown him.
No,
Hmm.
not just thrown him. You've thrown him and then measured.
And then measured, yeah.
I do really like this game. But I also fucking hate it, Tyler.
Yeah, yeah. It's a will they won't they, isn't it?
Yeah. Like that, that's a laptop!
Lap it up. Now you might think those two things in the background of that camera are also laptops. You're right, but you're also wrong.
Yeah, but you're wrong. You're right. Right and wrong are not two words that I can't do the thing where you
Your
combine.
ring.
Yeah, you know exactly what I was going for, Tyler. Why are we the same person? You're wrong. I was gonna mix correct and wrong. Conked. Alright, well, now I've got a new vocal tick.
Rot.
I like that Aretha knows what a laptop is. The fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'll eat your gallbladder. The fuck do you mean I like that Aretha knows what a laptop is? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, you can have their pancreas and I'll eat their fucking gallbladder. The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? I'll kiss you right in the mouth.
What was that last one?
What? Nothing. What? Fucking love the Game Grumps so much. They have legitimately informed so much of my... Wow, they're both gone. That's weird. Which means, like, one, maybe two new things. The Game Grumps have legitimately informed... legitimately informed... There we go. So much of my taste in comedy.
Why am I being fired?
They've informed my taste in music, because the only album I listen to anymore is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness by Smashing Pumpkins. It's my favorite.
Fuck, I misspelled it. The baby's gonna be say it weird. Well, you were trying to make the baby talk about a kink, so for what it's worth, you know. There are no anomalies.
Oh, there are, my good friend.
That's
There are.
That's more concerning, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Egress!
Ingress! I'm gonna strangle you. You're doing it to piss me off now.
I am. Good catch.
Fuck you.
Whenever we get to our hallway corridor, my eyes still glance up and down it like it's a regular camera before I realize.
Mm-hmm. I definitely feel like we've missed one.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, if there's one every 7-ish minutes, which we haven't actually established, but, like, you know, it sort of feels like you can follow that pattern.
We definitely would have gotten the beep 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 warning by now.
Okay, no, because in I'm on observation duty, there's one every 20 minutes. So at this point, we would have found one.
No, I mean like at this rate, but with those rules,
Sure, okay.
we would have gotten the beep beep beep.
You could just say
Too many active anomalies.
You could just say the warning.
That's not fun.
You're right. I almost feel like this run's not worth doing if we're not going to get more of them. We should have 5 by now. Yeah. Like, we should have 5 by now. You know?
Bomb in the first parking garage.
Yeah.
Number changes.
Yes. Tyler beat it to you. Beat you to it to you to it to you.
67020. Honestly, given the delay between chat and stream, we probably got it at the same time.
Right. Thank you, Circus. Keep doing that, because it'll change dozens more times as the night goes on. If you can actually see the number, too, it'd be really cool if you could type it in chat. Because that way I'll have, like, a record of it. Like, that I can look at in my chat. But I don't know if the quality of the stream is too poo-poo to be able to see the number in the little corner.
Super concerning that there's still car cars. If there's still bombs in your parking garage. Like that you just get to point that out and then you're just like, well.
Well, they're gonna go deal with it eventually. You're fucking welcome. Jesus. So aggressive.
What an asshole.
What an asshole. Do you miss not being able to do that, Tyler?
Yeah.
It's really funny because I can do it. Like, is there something about your slowly growing, like, male voice that my naturally...
Well, maybe it's just that, like, my masculine range is lower than your naturally masculine range.
Yeah. That's what I was basically trying to ask, yeah. Alright, this is fucked. We don't have anywhere near enough reports for this to be a worthwhile try, Tyler. Mask!
There's a mask. Yeah, we,
I say we keep going, though, because...
Right. We can get
a bit more practice in. In fact, it's kind of time to start doing this nonsense.
a little jog around the room.
Yeah. Sometimes he has the zoomies and he just has to let it go, you know? Let it go, let it go.
Oh, one-old, my delightful little kitten.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler. Lock in. Honestly.
I am so locked in.
I need you to not do that then, because you're unlocking me. You're locking me out with that behavior. It is not Skibbity Riz.
Leave the Discord chat for a second, kitten. One. Adam's gonna say a slur.
I hated every part of. Ah! All right. He got up to start doing the zoomy at the fucking noir and was like, All right. Well, now we don't have to.
I'm sorry. Does our protagonist think the moon landing was faked?
Why?
Because we were staring forward, waiting for Noir to go away. I realized there was a cork board behind the computer, and there's a newspaper that says "One giant leap for mankind," referring to the moon landing.
Oh yeah, and it's
And
got
he's
like
he's crossed out mankind and wrote lies.
Yep.
Does he
Yeah.
think the moon landing was fake?
Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember when I first looked around through the apartment and saw that. I was like, oh
What a fucking moron.
boy. We'll have a look in a second. I'm gonna like. I mean, we just had Noir, so I shouldn't actually have to do this.
Yeah. Because Male Noir is the only one that.
Here, look at that.
Yeah, giant leap for lies.
Well, it
New
could.
World Order saves her.
It could also specifically be more like. He doesn't believe the moon landing was fake, but he's crossing out just the mankind part, and he's like, that's not a giant leap for mankind. They're lying that it's for everyone. Like, it could be that. You know?
Possibly.
But that's like a
given that
real
it's on
stretch.
a conspiracy cork board.
Yeah, it's a real stretch.
Like you're all the fact that you have a
Nope.
cork board with red string already leads me to believe that you're the kind of person who would believe the moon landing was faked.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and repair that camera.
Do you remember when we went around the couch and Nora was at her desk?
Yeah, no, I fucking hated that, Tyler.
Yeah, it was great.
Did you
wasn't it?
clip it?
No, but I thought about it just now. I was like, oh, I never went and clipped that. I should.
Yes. That is prime clipping material. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled
Observation
programming.
duty.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta get a better look at some things spawned in that server room, because I feel like there's probably more going on there than we're like aware of. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Lag spike.
It's just lag. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Quality
Quality suddenly took a.
What the fuck? I don't have anything else going. Except for fucking NGU Idle.
This signal is kinda dying.
Yeah, it just suddenly took a shit.
Like,
That's weird.
my idle game is not the cause of this, I can promise you that.
Right.
What the fuck?
Well, especially because presumably your idle game's been in the background this whole time.
Yes, it's been in the background for the past, how long has my
Yeah,
computer been
so
turned on for? You love Hey NGU Idle. You know NGU Idle? Oh, no, that's ferrets. It's ferrets. It's pasta. Pasta!
Hi, Pasta.
10177. Ah! I thought we were going to get shot because we already sat down to check it.
177.
See, Pasta's doing the thing that I said you should do, Circus. You should do that, Circus.
Our signal is weak.
So is your
Do we have
Riz.
a package? Anything?
Oh, 2A, 20 minutes. I'm gonna...
Yeah, it's gone already.
Is it? No, it's not.
Yeah. Because it was like 45, and it's so sad
Oh my god,
now.
yeah, missed packages.
Yeah, we definitely missed it.
Alright, do we want to just reset?
Yeah, I feel like we just keep looking at the cameras until something kills us, honestly.
No!
Alright, fine. Quit to main menu. Let's just restart.
Jump scares are scary.
Oh, baby.
Shut up, you hate jump scares!
I do, yes, but...
Fucking mock me.
Oh, baby.
I'll eat your entire dick. Before you even have one.
The whole thing?
The whole fucking thing, Tyler. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh?
Package. Your package came in the mail.
I could never with this game, too difficult for my unobservant ass. You know, I used to think that as well, but... Playing
It would
these...
train that out of you real fast.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah, playing these kinds of games for, like, a few months really does it to you. On Nightmare?
Really
yeah, that's
going through it
that's
right
what we've been
now.
trying. Yeah, we've been trying to get Nightmare clear. We're actually kind of close. Well, Tyler keeps saying we're close. I don't think we are.
The way I've been saying it is when I say close, I mean that like it doesn't feel like we've hit a point where our skill where like completion is beyond our skill capability.
I don't know why
Like-
that's your metric. That's not a thing that could ever be the point. Otherwise, it
So like
wouldn't.
it feels like the win is achievable. It's just like
Right, but Tyler,
a
that's
matter of time.
that's always how it is. I don't understand. Like, that's
Well,
how
like,
games work.
Like before we understood how the breather worked. Like I didn't feel like the win was achievable at that point because like the breather could kill us at any point and we had no idea what to do about him.
3 no, yes, 3 3 1 2
33125.
3 3 1 2 5. Yeah, no, but the breather still can because he can just be invisible sometimes.
That is true.
Like, that's just how video games work. Like, I don't know what
It just feels within our
what you're trying to say is that we're making progress and making progress is dopamine. Like, we're not close, but we have made progress.
it feels within our grasp.
We've barely made it to halfway through the night on our best run. It's the real...
Almost made it to halfway through.
That's not close!
That's almost halfway. That's so close.
Alright, big time rush. No, I don't need to check. You get that reference! Ah!
No, I don't. I just know the
Fuck you! You had me thinking you got that reference. I'm angry now. That's a roller coaster of emotions. Yes, I see the hack. Make it count, play it straight, don't look back, don't hesitate when you go big time. Whoa, hey, oh, better take a shot now. Hey, oh, gonna da-da-da. I used to watch
My
that
parents
show.
were poor, so I couldn't get cable.
I don't even know what
so
the
I
fuck
couldn't
you're
watch
trying to say.
TVs.
We just had the channels. I don't... Was it cable?
In America, you have to pay for this.
Whoa, oh, don't take it up, but you gotta lose. Don't take the right to choose. If you want it all on the line, that window's fucking open, so we gotta get it big time. Oh. That's where it comes from, Tyler.
That's great.
0118999
I guess it wasn't that we were poor that we couldn't afford it. It's just my parents would rather buy me a WoW subscription than pay for cables so I could watch TV. So
I
mean,
watched.
I wasn't really a TV watcher kid.
I watched Big Time Rush religiously. Big Time Rush was my Final Fantasy 15 boys before Final Fantasy 15 boys were a thing. I'm just gonna put that one out there.
Well, yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Why did you say a bunch of numbers, Ferrets? Like, that's the exact opposite of helpful. Like, what the fuck?
Ayo, Shade just tried to call in a favor, but fuck them and fuck you too. I don't know you, but fuck you.
It's the new emergency phone line number from the IT crowd. Yeah, I'm sure it's a funny joke to people who are smart, but you're in the wrong crowd for that one, buddy. Um... Bam!
There's a BAM! Oh, that's where they're making the bombs.
And in the red room is where they're making da bomb. Get it?
Yeah.
You shouldn't. It didn't make any fucking sense.
You know what? I bet the rich guy who owns this place is Adam.
No, it's the old grunkly man.
I bet that's Adam.
No, it's not, because Adam's smooth-faced and baby boy.
How do we know that?
Because his fucking
Because
face
his
is...
profile
Code
pic.
changed.
Okay. Thank you. Ferrets! Fucking using TTS to stop us from arguing by telling me the door code changed.
49325.
Mom! Dad! Door code! Fucking, that's hilarious.
I'll be the dad, and Aretha will be the mom.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm already transcoded, apparently.
Why am I the mom? What kind of gender roles are we pushing here?
Why can't we just be two dads?
Quoting a thing, but okay.
Well, I'm sorry that I don't know your thing. Anyway, you can also put the code in the chat, Ferret. And that would...
Mappa, Palmer, the door is unlocked. I hear breathing. Silence, it.
Mappa, Palmer, the door is unlocked. I don't know how I feel about that.
Mappa-pumma.
Mappa, Palmer.
My favorite gender-neutral parent thing is still Baba.
Baba?
Yeah.
That's cute, actually. Baba is you.
I have some OCs who are gender-neutral parents, but they, for some reason, I've written that like the kids all just call them doctor. Because they're also a scientist, so instead of mom or dad or Baba, they're doctor.
I mean, that's also gender neutral.
That works.
Yeah, Ferrets, you could, like, type the door code in the chat. Like, you can... That'll
You
also
could,
be...
but that would be less fun.
No, it would actually be a lot of fun. Tyler, shut up. Don't listen to Tyler.
Decide for yourself which option would be the most fun. There's a tablet on the table there.
Babu is you and not Rock.
In the office.
Rock has flag. Rock is weak. Flag is win.
Baba is win. See, now we're on top of report. This is like the good pace. We haven't missed a single one. What was your favorite Big Time Rush song, Ferret? Because I know what mine was. That song is going to live rent-free in my head for the rest of my fucking life. Or at least the one verse and one chorus of it that we got to hear in the Nickelodeon show, as opposed to the whole one, because I don't think I've ever actually looked up the whole song. As is kids' shows about bands.
Remember, you need to stack up for later on. Also probably the one in the opening episode about shitting on the desk.
Pastor, we are well ahead of, like, what... I know you saying remember you need to stack up for later is like you just try to be helpful, but like what does it look like we're doing? We are like 10 attempts, or not attempts, 10 days of attempts into Nightmare Mode runs. We know what we're doing. Yeah, just yip at me. Yeah, go on. That's what it is.
It's
Also,
gonna be a fun period to listen to in VODs later because I can't hear Kobold at all.
yeah.
Yippee.
I can see in chat that Kobold is doing a lot of chatting.
Hold on. I might be able to change that. Because we had a setup for that. It just
yeah,
means...
it's just streaming your entire screen to me instead of
yeah, it just means
just the game.
that when I alt-tab to, like, you know...
NGU Idol, I will see it.
Yeah.
Ah, fun.
What?
Nothing.
What? What is it, Tyler? Say it.
You're playing NGU Idol,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
and you have 9+ Discord notifications.
I have a lot more than
Many.
9. I have a lot more than 9. 96.
I could never.
480.
I could never. I would rather die
I have a lot.
than A be in this many servers and B have this many notifications unread.
New idol. I love growing Yggdrasil and leveling the cube.
I love growing. Hold on, can you make him say Yggdrasil again?
Yggdrasil.
It didn't even say that part correctly.
Yggdrasil.
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 That's so wrong. It hurts.
Flat mouse.
Yes, there was a flat mouse. Hey, I'm auto killing Grand Corrupted Tree now. That's great. That's fucking huge, actually. You have no idea what I mean by that, do you?
No, can we
I just auto killed. I just auto killed
lock
Gordon.
in?
I just auto killed Gordon Ramsay.
I do.
Awesome.
I do. Can you still hear the game as well? Yeah, you should be able to, because you can hear everything on my computer.
Yeah.
But...
Fun.
Or is it a wallet? I have my answer. Can you see my mouse cursor now that I'm just sharing my screen?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
I could see your mouse cursor before anyway.
Okay.
I feel bad killing Gordon in the game after he got hit by a car while on a bike.
Why am I hearing it twice?
That's...
Are you hearing it twice?
No. That's weird.
That's
really weird that you're hearing it twice and I'm not hearing it twice. Because that's suggesting
Yeah.
you're hearing it somehow on your own.
Echo.
I've muted the stream. Not the stream. I've muted your Discord stream to me temporarily, just to see if I hear him once.
You wouldn't, because then you wouldn't hear this. That's where you're hearing it from, Tyler.
I don't understand where it would come from then.
The Discord stream.
But that would mean your computer is playing the audio twice.
But it's not.
That
Yep.
I know.
Bickage.
Yeah, we've gotten every single fucking report so far. That's really good. Pay attention to if he says that there's a package for us as well, because that's a really important message to not miss, guys. Do you remember the episode of Big Time Rush, Ferrets, where they couldn't decide on the hook of the song, where half of the band wanted O's and the other half of the band wanted yeahs, and the conclusion was just to do fucking both.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like the hook of the song is like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, screaming, oh yeah, yeah. Like, do you recognize that? Is that?
Yes.
Yes, 'twas good.
'Twas good.
Okay,
Yes.
That's my favorite song. So just who am I supposed to be? What I gotta do? No, that's not that line. No, it is. What I gotta do to get you close to me? If we run away tonight, will you follow me? Come on, come on, come on. We have a package. I can't seem to get you out my mind. Yeah,
It's a suitcase in the kitchen.
So there is. Yeah, that's my favorite song. It's funny that I like the song that I like is actually a serious one, whereas apparently your favorite song is them shitting on a desk. But you know, that's fine. You're a shitlord, so.
Package you deliver in the Del Falco.
I'm not going to deliver a package into Del Falco, no.
Talk about a package coming in the mail, am I right?
That's Noir. Not Noir, that's Lucas. The two. Alright, I'll do my runaround.
Is it time to start worrying about people?
Yes.
The password's almost certainly gonna change by the time we get back, because it's been the same for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I've still got it written down, so.
'Cause baby, we keep going. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Screaming, oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that song is stuck in my head
I'm sure.
for, like, my entire life. I've also never looked up the actual full song. Again, like, the only part I know is
BTW, have you heard of Amber Isle?
The only thing that the words Amber Isle make me think of is the Lord of Preservation from Honkai Impact, so probably no.
Bolero muy picante.
Bolero muy picante. Ferret, have you heard Tom Cardy's new song? I mean, the second newest song, actually, I should say. Do you know he released a song after Transcendental Cha Cha Cha, Tyler?
I do recall seeing something.
Lord of Preservation D's. Who is Tom Cardy?
Cardi with a
Who is
Y.
Tom Cardy?
Yeah, but also, who is Tom Cardy?
Well, let me tell you.
They are an Australian musician, comedy music guy. Their music pushes the boundary of what music can be, I honestly think. You haven't told me what Amber Isle is yet, by the way. Oh, Tyler, I've been thinking of doing a massive price revamp on all of my redeems.
Okay.
In lieu of cutting them all down to 10% of the price that they were. Code me.
49325. Alright.
What do you think of that?
I have no opinions for or against. The price makes no difference to me.
Cool.
I have too many points for it to matter to me what the price is.
I just want people to do shit more. And, you know, maybe the massive price is a turnoff. If people can join and they can only do 3 things when they join, maybe they're just gonna leave. You know what I mean?
But you have a bunch of free ones.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
There's a bloody something outside in the laundry. Oh, there was. It's gone now.
Ye-
Fuck!
That's so hard to believe. Oh,
I, like, was questioning whether it was there or not, but the fact that it's, like, distinctly gone when you came back was like, oh, that definitely was a thing then, because it's like, it's gone.
I don't know. All right.
Aretha.
What?
For the love of God.
What? What, Tyler?
Lock in. You're not locked in.
I have to wait for the time regardless. I am absolutely locked in. I'm not gonna
You're not.
sit there for.
You're unlocked. You're
I
locked
must stop
into
talking with
NGU.
Kobold for long message. JT interrupt convo.
No, it's fine. It's literally there to do that, Tyler. To ferrets. I want you to interrupt with the kobold.
Yeah, that's what he's there for. That's why he's got a big old mouth. It's for chatting.
Meh, 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 meh.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
I want you to don't you fucking like listen to us when we're saying this. It is okay to interrupt us.
May
need to-
ma man mare.
Yeah, you need to fix that one.
Yeah, and this one coming up.
Do a little lap. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Alright, let's fix this one first.
Code is still the same.
It's cute dinosaur storekeeper sim, with Animal Crossing resource collection and friendships, and also restoring an island to its former glory.
That's really cool.
Yes.
Amber Ryle.
So difficult to figure what the fuck he's saying when it's going double.
Right. I
When it's,
don't
like longer sentences. I have not a goddamn clue what he's saying.
I don't know why that is happening. That's so weird. It physically shouldn't be the way it is because all you're doing is hearing my computer.
Right.
And my computer is not hearing double.
Right.
Like, I don't understand how this is possible.
Me neither.
Because this doesn't solve the problem. That's the thing, right? Like, if you
You
can't
are a master
understand it-
craftsman by pure accident, and become the backbone of the entire economy for all of the island.
Cool.
Nice.
The point of you being able of sharing a screen instead of the application is that you can understand him, and if you can't understand him, then we're not like is
Yeah.
no point. Like I don't know how to fix that though.
Echo, echo,
Hmm.
echo.
Christ. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Message so twice I will say it nice.
So here's the thing: text to speech is set to monitor and output, so that I can hear it and so that stream can hear it. If I just set it to monitor, right, and someone
You just turn.
go on.
Monitor off. Wouldn't that mean it's just output?
Yip
Yes.
test.
And now I can't hear it.
Oh, I heard it.
How?
I don't know, but I just heard it.
Just once, I assume?
Yeah, just once.
Right. That makes no fucking sense. And
Did
I...
Stream even hear it?
Yeah. And it's coming from the BikuBot application.
I assume it may be also streaming the output of OBS in some weird way.
That was doubled.
Yes, because I'm back to monitoring, Tyler.
Alright.
Why isn't BikuBot on my list of applications I can change the volume for?
Would you love me if I was a worm?
No.
Not only would I still love you if you were a worm, I'd love you more.
Tyler's lying. I'm gonna restart BikuBot and see if that does anything, but I doubt it will. TTS are down, don't do any. Alright, TTS should be back.
Have you watched the music video for Hot Shit?
Yes, Tyler. I watched it when you sent it to me.
But I want to be a worm. Flying through the sky.
Oh,
every
Worm
bold
W...
stream.
Worm WYRM. Yes, because that's hot.
My original statement still stands.
Yeah, I know you would, you dragon fucker. Is it doubled?
That was, I think. I wasn't paying attention.
Hold on, if it's enough that you could just not pay attention to it, what am I doing?
Not A.
Oh yeah, that was doubled still.
Okay.
Bone Tracell.
I can zone out to anything, man.
Sorry, they said my secret Russian agent activation code.
It's like you react to Bone Trap.
Badder,
Trap
badder,
Soul the
badder,
way that
badder.
Aaron reacts to, hey, how's Sandstorm go again?
Yeah. Okay, if I set it to just monitor, will the stream be able to hear it? Do a tutus, and then tell me if you can hear it past her. Everyone shut up.
That was still somehow doubled.
That makes even less sense. Right, and it's monitor only because the text to speech, like, volume output is set to... What does that mean? I wonder
I
if
have
it's...
no mouth and I must scream.
Oh, well, you just screamed.
Hmm.
E.
Do it now. Do a TTS.
Testing Yip 123.
123.
Tyler, was it doubled?
Yes, that was still doubled.
Fuck's sake. You fucking... It's not... It's not what I wanted you to... Fuck, you're so dense sometimes. I love you, Tyler.
It's not doubled for stream though, right?
No! It's never
Okay, then
been
let's
doubled.
just move on.
No,
It's
it-
fine.
Alright. Tyler, no. You need to learn to... If you're gonna just cope with a problem, you need to learn to never bring it up to me, because that is not how I work!
Well, see, the thing is, I didn't know I could just cope with it until I saw how much work it was going into trying to fucking figure it out. Because now I'm just like, oh god, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth it.
Have you got your glasses on? You might be having double vision. Two Kobol means two voices.
That...
I mean, look at me. I've got glasses on. They're huge.
Hold
Kind of
on.
hard to miss.
Hold on, they're right though. I'm seeing two kobolds. Because I have the... Do you know why you do this, by the way, Tyler? You have the two? Do you know why?
Nope.
so you can edit scenes without changing the one that people see.
Ah.
Yeah. It also means you have a lot more control over how you want it to transition. Anyway, just some
Hold
OBS knowledge for you.
Never mind.
What?
I was looking at all the little dials and shit on the
Yeah.
on the audio mixer, and
Yep.
I was wondering which ones light up when you do the talk TTS.
Testing.
That one. Do another one. Because Biku probably does.
Testing.
Nope, it's literally just this one. I don't know why. I had to really tape together some...
Testinkles.
Thank you. I really had to tape together some shit to get this to work. Like, this stream setup is running on hopes and dreams and like week-old duct tape. Like, not even the good duct tape either. Like, that home brand shit, where if you use it on a box for moving, you probably get 2/3 of the trip before it runs out, you know?
Right. I was gonna say some brands of duct tape, they only get stronger the older they are for some reason.
Mm.
Like I've got like old ass duct tape, that shit's not going anywhere.
Well, except on boxes. But anyway. Yeah, I don't
But
know.
once it's stuck on something, it's not going anywhere.
I love the smell of fresh duct tape.
Okay, ferret is weird.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it
Me
should
neither, man.
obviously be working. Dragging is hard, apparently. And so am I. What?
Just trying and
The
failing
smell
to
when it
solve
covers my
IT
mouth and
problems
nose
make
is
you
like a
hard.
burning in lungs. It creates so much adrenaline I pass out.
We need to stage an intervention for Kobold, apparently.
Yeah, sounds like I assume I heard adrenaline and pass out.
Tyler, no, see, that's not okay. I might as well just not share it with you.
Yee.
It's not helpful. Oh god, why is it doing this? That's so weird.
Yee.
Yee. Oh god, it's been a really long time since I thought about that meme. Yee. I want to fix this problem.
I understand.
I'm not gonna be able to lock in until I fix this problem. Let me fucking put it that way, you fucking... Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Still jog around.
I'm not just gonna do a jog around. Alright. Alright, fine. If we get breather stabbed, we get breather stabbed.
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Yeah, he says emotes. He says the text of an emote. I'm very proud of him. He can speak emoji.
Yee.
I'll repair that one in a moment. No. Alright. I hate that this light is off, Tyler.
Go turn it on then.
Fine. Just takes time, that's all. We don't really have time.
Right, but We'll have less time if we get breather stabbed. 49325.
There's no way it's still this. What the
White
fuck?
masked woman jump scare.
Nah, I don't get got by her. Ever. Except for that time I ran in the hallways without my fucking hall pass, I guess.
Yeah, that one time.
No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for the repair. There we go. I miscounted, clearly. And I'm gonna go back the hallway. Bop 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 bop
We're approaching the time where we need to find something to feed Lotus.
bop bop yee. Yeah. Imagine Lotus is like not like a woman, but is kind of like the fucking creature that is the thing that makes all the Slurm Cola from Futurama. You don't
Never
know.
watched Futurama,
Yeah, I'm aware, Tyler.
but like I can hazard a guess.
I don't understand why the bad guys maims themselves Ellen Noir. It wasn't the best game, but I don't think it deserves being a villain's name.
Ellen Noir?
L.A. Noir.
Ellen. Ellen's a villain. Well, have you heard the way that she treats her? Like,
Yeah.
I would
have heard the rumors.
I
and
would
such.
classify that as a villain. We're still on moderate too. Long-lasting signal. 09867.
Ellen
Yeah.
Noir, Dory's darkest moments.
Dory. Wait, did Ellen do the voice of Dory?
Ellen voiced Dory.
Oh,
Yeah.
09867.
This is a package. Perfect. Something to feed Lotus. 09867.
I kind of hate the shape of that one, I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm.
Ed Sheeran, watch out.
I am not in love with the shape of you right now.
Yeah.
Synesthetic partner be like.
I don't know my phone password, I just know the pattern I press.
Same with me for the
Fuck me. Alright.
for the alarm code for
Cool.
that I have to put in it at
Oh.
my grandma's house.
Holy shit, that's the name of the game.
Shut the
It
fuck
sure
up,
is.
Pasta.
Roll credits.
Ding.
I love you so much, Pasta. You're such a fucking shitlord.
Well, if you're gonna play a mini game while we do this, I'm also gonna pull up a mobile game.
Tyler, it's 20 seconds!
Yeah? Aretha, it's 20 seconds.
Alright, then put the fucking phone down right now.
I did.
No, don't have the game open. I don't have the game open on a separate screen. Hell yes. 6C. I just straight up don't have the game open.
Neither do I.
Grab this as well. Ah, it just went weak.
My only non-water drink is Monster Energy at the moment. I must excise my energy as chaos control.
Ah, fuck you, I want energy drink!
Faker, you're not even good enough to be my fake.
We're probably gonna meet Lady Noir here.
That's from Sonic Adventure 2, isn't it?
Hey, doll.
Evening, ma'am.
Come closer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Burn a second. Blah. Fucking Insum
Starts
saying
loudly counting out loud.
yeah. Fucking Insum saying bonus second, but saying bonus on 1 second and second on another second. That's 2 bonus seconds, Insum, not 1! What the fuck was the... What?
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
I
Ah.
saw the monster
Fixate
cows
on
in
it.
the monster factory once. Insane how bonus. Second.
We just had Lucas Laser, so I'm safe. Back so far, the only killer we haven't seen in a hot second is... Boy Noir. Manoir. Manoir.
Manoir.
Manoir.
Manhua.
Manhor. We are evolved. Or evolved.
See, that's what I assumed. It means something else. I don't know. I see the word occasionally, and I think it's referring to something specific, but I don't know because I always thought it was just shortened for manwhore.
What word? Hold on. What? What are you fucking
It's
Lucas
saying?
just wants
it's
to give
like
Tyler laser right
MAN
surgery. Fix the double kobold vision.
Or
Ta,
it's like
you all talking made me go...
KNA2A. No, you being a moron made you go to
Manwa.
Manwa.
MANHUA. Manhua.
I've never
So
heard...
it's always like
I don't know
Manhua.
why are you saying that like it's a really common word you've seen enough times to have to ponder this. That's... I've never once in my entire life
I
heard...
think we've established that we run in different Twitter circles, so like... Apparently my Twitter circle is no more anymore.
Heard.
09867.
No, it's not.
There's a few mon I wanna read. It's like
It has
Chinese
changed because
webcomics.
Oh, that's what I mean. That makes sense.
Lag, please. 81498. I'm sorry I said that like,
Like Honey Boo Boo.
I don't know what that is. I was just gonna go with... Fucking... Alright, Breather, fine. Let's do your thing! I knew he was gonna be there.
Jeez, man. Didn't know you were gonna be in mood today, too.
Quite a few have Chinese myth
Did he
figures,
just knock?
including very cute river dragons.
No, 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 you need to not while I'm doing this. You need to shut the fuck up!
Bro, who are you talking to?
The
I'm a little
voices!
concerned for you right now.
The voices! They represent a tiny purple kobold.
Bree.
Shut up!
You should probably get that checked out, man. I'm worried about you.
Shut up! I swear to Christ, Tyler.
What?
No, it's just that was very loud, because microphone.
No, sorry.
That's all good. I'm joking. I was leaning into the bit. Okay.
81498.
No, who cares? I'm gonna...
Small bold is real. It can hurt you.
It can hurt you! Alright, now code me.
81498.
Again? 1498. Jesus fucking Christ, this code. Alright. 09935.
Extremely short code timer isn't real and can't hurt you.
Code is like me
Extremely
with my
short code timer.
emotions. 09935.
Your emotions are 09935. We miss so many fucking things because they happened all at once. That's so disappointing. Yeah, yeah.
Christ.
You're real big and scary. I gotta be really careful
You
about
are.
Noir, actually. Hold-
Man, there's a man in the back of...
Fuck!
There's a man in the back of there.
Yeah. We also failed DeFalco.
Yeah.
Del Falco.
I probably would have gotten through that if you hadn't got me to pause by saying that there was a man in the back, but it was still the right thing to tell me about the man. It's just... Oh, for sake. Yeah, and now he's gone. Fuck! Alright, I just had to
Hey.
get that out.
He's gonna say it's
Yep,
Falking
alright.
time and then Del all over the place.
I just had to get that out of my system.
Okay.
Tyler,
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to remember this one because it's much, much more inconsequential and one-time a run kind of thing. But if you can, please try and remind me when I've sent a report to Lotus to switch it back to Shade.
Okay.
Because that just cost us
Did
that
you switch
report.
it back to Shade just now?
No, not yet. I'm gonna, like... Because this costs a lot of
Scream
time.
into the soft scales of kobold.
Just pick him up like a pillow and just...
Muffles the screams.
Doesn't muffle the inside screams. Alright, well, we've lost a very large amount of reports because of all that shit.
Tablet.
Yeah, I'm not locked in now. That so much shit happened and I wasn't even looking at the screens. I usually see ones like that. Okay.
Egress.
Yeah.
I once tried to scream internally but my diaphragm went oof, ouch.
I've got to get up. We just had the breather so I don't have to check on the corridor. That's right. Are you fucking kidding me? Yep. I thought as much. We just had a dead signal.
You didn't want to check to see if we had a package or not, or...
We just had a package.
Well, we also just had a dead signal, so...
I know. We didn't have a package.
I'm a grabber monster real quick. Like, Xenomorph probably.
This run is fucking cursed. Like,
We're
we...
doing great.
No, we're not!
We're doing fine. We were doing
Actually,
so good
Tyler-
with reports in the beginning.
Yeah. We're doing really bad.
We're doing fine.
No. We're doing really
I
bad.
fully believe in our ability to stumble ass backwards into victory.
Tyler, this is not this is not a winnable run anymore.
Lucas is
Well-
like the fiddler on the roof except a sniper.
Are you just
Yeah, you could say that about a lot of things, honestly. Speaking. Aretha.
what the? You wouldn't even know.
Literally watching you.
Other than that.
8-pack pants are only $26.98. Crazy.
Wait, Lucas actually happened?
Yeah.
Tyler, we haven't been at the computer for like 40 in-game minutes. The amount of reports that we've missed has made this an unwinnable run. I hope you understand. Like, we are not doing good. The problem is, that was RNG. We didn't have any control over any of
Well,
it.
I'm glad Del Falco defiantly won't be on your floor.
They can't be on your floor, so he literally won't be.
He appears anyway just to fuck with us. 09935.
Alright. This access point is still here because I stayed here, and I'm not moving off of this camera until I get it. Because we've had that
Girl.
because we've had that bug in the past where if you move off a camera while a report is still there and the report leaves, we don't get the point for it. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Keys.
Yep, I saw them. We probably can't. Yeah, that's just gonna take too long. We can't do it.
Dog. Doggo.
I keep get ads for envy from lawn fine grass seed. I have no lawn. I thought it came with the mower.
I have no idea what the fuck Kobold just tried to say.
Something about, thinking lawns came with mowers.
What the fuck is up with that door timer? What the fuck is up? What's the name? Carl?
I think it's Kyle.
Kyle, 92621. I said Carl. Like, Carl!
Aww.
Did you see they released a new video of that recently?
see,
Ferrets! I literally sent you the screenshot of that. That's why I was saying
I
it to
know.
ferrets.
You literally ask me about shit you've told me about all the time.
Lawn mower rev me up good now la or mower listen to the sound.
Ferrets, have you seen that they made a
Yes,
new...
I haven't watched it yet.
Thank you.
How many of those were there? Because I didn't watch past, like, 3.
I haven't watched any of them, because it's too gory. I can't do gore like that.
Suspicious. You can't... What?
Carl.
What?
I mean, the first one isn't that gory.
Okay. I wouldn't know because I haven't
Tell
watched them.
You can't.
Then
Alright, hold
I stabbed him 47 times in the chest.
Carl.
That
That
kills
kills people.
Whoa, really?
Carl, you can't do that. That kills people, Carl.
Package. Whoops. Alright, wherefore? 8.
20 minutes.
For a sea floor, or for a sea room though. Ugh. I'm gonna go for it immediately.
Literally me when I get a hankering for baby hands.
Yeah, can we not do some of the more, like, let's just not with that one. I don't do gore very well, so I haven't watched any of it. I just know the references because it's internet culture.
Right. Buzz buzz.
Knowing me, it'd be a third fucking
I
dead
prefer the
signal in 2
magical
hours.
Neopleurodon anyway.
I don't... Pasta, did you ever answer whether you'd listen to Tom Cardy's second newest song?
No, they don't know who Tom Cardy is. And then you had the
Right,
reaction
that
of...
was the answer.
Yeah.
And then we got distracted by like 15 things happening at once.
Ferrets, I will send you about 5 or 6 Tom Cardy songs.
There's a chance you may have seen.
I have
like,
not.
a
I
clip
was
of him
meaning
and just
to
not
Google them.
internalized it as. Okay.
I will send you like 5 or 6 Tom Cardy songs.
What would be your Tom Cardy starter pack? So, like, what are you going to send?
Well, Transcendental Cha 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 has obviously made
Obviously.
the list.
But here's the question: do you start at Transcendental Cha Cha Cha, or do you start lower and like work?
I
up to
don't care
Transcendental?
about the order. I don't care about the order. I just send a bunch of songs
Fair.
and let them fucking figure it out. Take 2? Alright, well, if you can do it from
Oh,
here.
Tom Cardy. I know him.
But it would basically be every single one with a music video. Like, not the roof! Every single one currently out with a music video.
So Transcendental Cha Cha Cha.
Red flags.
Red flags. Mixed messages.
Mixed messages.
Hot shit now.
Hot shit. Yeah.
And Johnny Rude Boy. Whatever.
The red flags
Oh,
one.
I don't know that one.
There was one that got a music video recently. It's by the same person who did Mixed Messages and Red Flags, and it's called like Johnny something Rude
Red
Boy.
flags
I
and
didn't
mixed
ever watch
messages
it,
are
but-
my fav.
You need to listen to Transcendental Cha Cha Cha.
Come closer.
But I would also include Have You Checked Your Butthole?
Yes.
Because that's a classic. And you need one classic in there. Actually, I'd argue most of them are classics. Only the real new ones are Hot Shit and Transcendental.
I would also suggest Beautiful Mind.
I did listen to
That's
Transcendental
what I
Cha
was-
Cha Cha. I just
That's-
needed to be reminded.
That's what I would also put. Card.
92621.
That was just a given. Because it's got a music video in it. I didn't mean animated ones. I just meant music videos.
Right. Well, kind of all of his videos have music videos, don't they?
Alright.
Technically.
Fuck me. I thought it was really obvious, but fine. We'll play this game.
Well, because I was assuming you meant animated music videos.
No.
If you flip 92,621 upside down, it actually looks like numbers.
Parrots,
Oh.
I'm sorry, Tyler. That was instant. That's the exact fucking thing that I was worried about. That is exactly the thing that I was worried about.
That was cruel and unusual punishment.
It wasn't unusual. He's got a gun. That's what he's trying to do.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know why you looked at him. Just seeing the laser and just started sprinting.
I didn't... What do you want about? I didn't look at him.
You turned to look at where the laser was coming from, man, and then he shot you.
No, I didn't. I turned, saw a laser, and then got shot. What the fuck
I
do
mean,
you
in
think
the UK
happened?
guns here are pretty unusual.
Oh my god, I'm gonna scream, Circus. I turned, saw a laser, and then got shot. What the fuck do you think happened?
I saw a laser on the wall, and then you turned at the source of the laser and got shot.
Cool, that's not what I saw. I saw a laser and got shot.
Okay.
Also, the laser wasn't pointing at me. It was pointing above me. And you think I can run through it?
There is a
I don't know,
strat to
I've
check the
seen you run
bathroom
through
for
the
Noir
laser
without
before.
leaving the desk.
I'm not doing the goddamn graphics changing strat, Ferrets. I hate it. This is actually really stressful to have someone to have talking at me constantly. Is this what being a popular streamer is like? I don't think I can do it. I resign, guys.
I think this is why most popular streamers that have a TTS bot also have a quick mute button.
Yeah. Well, no, not a quick mute button. They have it fucking cost money instead of 25 of the free channel points. No, I'm getting stressed out because I'm trying to have conversation while Ferrets is talking about fucking lawnmowers in my head. Shut up! Like, while playing this fucking game. So I am getting a lot of, like, information at once, and I'm realizing that it's stressing me out. Facebook message!
Him in your head, him in your bed.
I'm aware. I wish you were in my bed. Give me a second.
Coverage you can count on.
Did you check under the pillows? That's where I tend to lose myself.
It's alright. It's alright. Everything is alright. Everything is alright. Do you hear me, Tyler? Everything is alright.
Right.
Everything is alright. Do I copy pasta? Everything is alright. Alright.
In was going to say deep breaths, and that reminds me of a recent Ig Nobel award for butt breathing.
Ig Nobel Award for butt breathing. I don't...
What?
I think at this point, Pasta is just trying to say as many random things
You can
as
breath
possible.
through your ass.
I think Pasta is just giving us, like, just stream of consciousness.
Yes, that's what I'm... This is 100% stream of consciousness. I am here for it. I also equally want it to stop, and I don't know which side of that I should, like, err on. Because I live and breathe for this. I would love... Pasta, you would make me the happiest dragon in the world if you came to my stream every single day and did this. I would also get fucking sick of you so quickly. Like, it's both. And I don't know how to resolve this conflict.
I am serious. This is real. You can breathe through your ass.
I know you can taste through your ass, so like that doesn't surprise me.
You can intake nutrients through your ass, so that doesn't necessarily surprise me either.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe evolutionarily our ass could have been our mouth. Isn't that wild to think about, actually?
No, not really.
I will yip up.
You don't. I want you to not shut up. I want you to keep talking. Keep talking, please. I'm begging you. But also help with the game. But also shut the fuck up. I don't see what I mean. It's what is. I want to hear what you're gonna say about this. You said that there's a strategy for checking the bathroom without running over. I assume it's just gonna be the thing Insum was fucking doing with changing his graphics and looking at the shadow. But like, in case it isn't,
So Insum doesn't have good enough graphics to run on with shadows on?
No. Shadows on makes you not able to see the fucking... That's the
Oh.
Tyler.
But I just thought he'd...
I
to be
mean,
able
we
to-
do develop
I don't
as
know why
first
I
in the
thought he'd still be
womb.
able to see.
Out as develops before our face. Yes, it was shadow settings.
Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, you can't... It's not being able to see 3/4 of 3 of the different cameras isn't a graphics thing or a PC thing. It's a fucking shitty game design thing, Tyler.
Yeah, okay.
So yes, in some... That's where I got it from.
Shadow ninjutsu.
50765.
Yeah. Like, that's where I got the strategy from.
Kobold cloning.
Shadow Jutsu. Get fucked!
I'd like to.
God, Shikamaru, so fucking cool.
What is that?
Like, is a character from Naruto. Like, my favorite when I was a kid was Gaara, but now it'd probably be Shikamaru. Like, thinking back, like, he's so fucking cool.
I haven't watched any Naruto, and I know it's been out for a while, but I guess I'd still want to not be spoiled. It's just...
Yeah, no,
I
that's
can
fair.
imagine
How are
that-
you?
I can imagine that there are 1,000 plot points, and being spoiled by one is not gonna be, you know, too major of a detriment to the series as a whole.
He's like a side character, so you wouldn't really
Beep.
see a whole lot of him anyway. But like the only thing I would tell you about how fucking cool he is like a major moment.
Yeah, okay.
But his ability, which isn't a spoiler, they each of the kids in the class.
I know the ninjas have different abilities. I know one
Yeah,
of them is like
his
sand, and one of
ability
them
is-
is like bugs.
Yeah, his ability is shadow manipulation.
Okay. Doesn't small bowl cut kid just not have an ability, but is just super strong and fast instead?
He's just like super naturally, like, well, not naturally. He's just like
He trained.
fucking determined. He's like training constantly. He's like super strong and super fast.
Yeah. Nah, because I've played
Below
Some of-
High is being discontinued BTW. I bought one recently and it's outgoing products.
I don't know what the
Tell it.
fuck that is supposed to be, or what you tried to say.
Blue Trans Shark.
Blue trans shark.
Literally no fucking idea. My experience with Naruto was playing a whole fuckload of Naruto Shippuden with that old toxic friend of mine, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is he trans, the shark? Or is that just a...
I thought you were asking that about Sam for a second. Because the thing is, yes, she is. And I was going to be like,
IKEA
she?
Trans Shark.
You fucking... But then I realized you
Or do
probably...
you just headcanon the shark is trans? I don't know. I stopped watching when they became relevant.
No,
the
that's
Akatsuki.
no, that's fine.
So-
I'll just be over here in my corner talking to myself, I guess. You know.
No, you can keep talking about your toxic ex-friend if you want. Like,
Well, I was trying to.
all right, go for it.
No,
I
that's
was
okay.
making conversation with in chat.
You can do that after I say the sentence.
The blowhigh became a trans icon. All I know is I wanna bang Nine Tails.
The blah, yeah.
We're missing. Maybe have missed something.
Oh, you weren't talking about the. Okay.
Not
You
the
were not talking
Pokemon,
about
but the
Naruto.
big giant kitsune.
Right. Obviously.
Yeah, stream of consciousness. They just switched to a different subject.
Blahaj, the IKEA shark plush.
They said that earlier. Tyler,
I forget the
Yeah,
name.
we're missing things. Are you looking at chat instead of this?
I switched to chat briefly to see what the fuck they were talking about. There's a body over there. But both the doubling and also the fact that Kobold did not pronounce Blahaj as I would expect it to be pronounced. So I didn't know. I just heard shark, and we were talking about Naruto, so I thought the shark guy from Naruto.
I don't have my glasses on, I can't see shit. Blowhigh is the correct pronunciation.
Is that the correct pronunciation? Alright. Well, lucky I didn't say that Kobold didn't pronounce it right. I just said Kobold did not
I
pronounce
like
it how
the
I
guy
would
with the
expect it to
pot
be
of sand
pronounced.
on his back.
Gara, that was my favorite when I was a kid. He was the one I shipped my self-insert with.
Okay. Where are
It
the
wasn't.
reports?
It was great.
Garara.
Where are all the reports?
I don't know.
Well, they've got to be somewhere. I feel like at this point there shouldn't be fuck you. There shouldn't be types of reports that we haven't ever seen at this point. How are there still new reports?
Bro, I need you to stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just yelling.
I need you to stop.
No.
I've never seen that body before.
I have.
I haven't.
Cool. I have.
Cool.
Okay, well, half an hour in and we have 2 reports is not gonna fucking cut it, Chief. This ain't it. There's a high value.
Yes,
Huge man.
Wrong game. Huge man! There's a wallet on there, I can see it.
Im5.
Wrong game. Though we gotta get back to playing Phasmo at some point, don't we, Tyler?
Yeah.
I remember why we stopped playing, because there was like a weird memory leak from playing when we were playing, remember? Like, we would play like 1 or 2 matches and it just got worse. Like...
Yeah, your voice just kept getting worse
Yeah,
when talking to me.
and I attributed that to playing on a phone hotspot. Did we see DeFalco in the red room that time, the last run? Because...
No, he was in the warehouse the smaller storage room.
Because I was gonna say, boy, it's not doing its fucking job.
Yeah.
Del Falco was
it really
garaging.
isn't. He is in the same room that I remember I first saw him in. When I got real mad at you.
What do you mean?
Because I could hear in your voice that you knew more than me, and I was so upset. Because you were like, what do you want me to report, Tyler? And I was like, I don't fucking know, whatever the right answer is. You were like, what is the right answer? And I was like, I don't suspicious?
Yeah,
Like, I just did that. And I was like, what, do it again? I don't know.
I don't
You're
know.
like, should I do it again? And I was like, fucking Christ, just whatever. What is the right answer? Let's just move on.
Why are
High
you so...
value in the bottom right. It's you. You are incredibly valuable to me. Yep, yep.
Jesus fucking Christ, Pastor, I'm gonna vomit. Why do you get like that, though? I enjoy, like, putting you through the paces of the new thing. Like, what? Do you not enjoy experiencing new things? Like...
It depends on, like, the circumstances of it. In that case, I did not enjoy it because it felt like you were goading me, and also because, like, I was specifically told, there's a package,
Actual high value on TV stand in bedroom. Phone.
Bedroom.
do you mean I think they mean the remote that's there always.
The fuck you... Now I feel like Insum.
But yeah, like, it felt like
Oh,
you were
is that
goading
the
me,
remote
and also
frown?
going into the and going into this game, I was told, like, we don't have a lot of time. We have to keep on top of reports, and, like, this game is very difficult. Time is everything.
Time is everything.
And yeah, it is. So it felt like I was very, like, trying to keep up time, and you were just hovering on this man. Like, what do we do, Tyler? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Don't we have more important things to be doing right now?
The answer was no.
The answer was yes. As soon as you see him, you should just leave.
Not for the first run, you gotta experience him, you know? Soak it in. The elevator took a really long time to ding to floor 10, and I thought for a second we were gonna die, but then I remembered we didn't even have the fast elevator on yet.
Why it took a long time to ding.
Exactly. Yes, that was very good, Tyler. Victoria's just said a bunch of Japanese. So, I'm really happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened,
Ooh.
or that's really interesting.
See how the brain plays around. As you fall inside a hole you couldn't see.
That means Sue.
He didn't say anything, actually. Kobold didn't say anything with the Japanese. It's quite funny.
That means Co.
Tyler, code. No, don't worry about that.
50765.
I think the last part is laughing cause it looks like grass waving.
Okay.
Thank you for your invaluable contribution. Vector, just tell us what you said. 6 out of 10 for the first, or not out of 10, but 6 for the first hour ain't gonna cut it, Chief.
Egress and Suspicious Fan.
Code change. Uh, 68251. I hate the shape. I hate that shape. That one's fuzzy, but I don't have to worry about repairing that one because I'll always be able to see
It
what's on it.
translated to, hello. I'm a petite Japanese girl who laughs at everything. Ha 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 ho.
I see.
Nice.
Listen, buddy, I've seen you.
Very happy for you.
I've seen you naked. You are definitely not a petite Japanese girl. Come in.
What if he identifies as
New
petite
law
Japanese
dropped.
girl, though?
Kobold is Japan.
Kobold is not Japan.
That is the entire country of Japan.
No, it's not. That is a kobold. Hi there.
Why?
All right. Well, now I don't have to get up and run around.
But he is as bright as the rising sun.
Literally not possible because you can look at him with your eyes.
I can't. They burned upon his glory.
Alright, Pastor. We just had Noir, so I should be safe to not have to be so strict about running around, but, you know, good habit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless I get shot again!
Lucas small like lukewarm ass.
That's why the breather likes it.
Man.
Yeah, we've been headcanoning that Lucas and the breather are totally getting it on.
Oh shit, man.
No, I've been thinking Lucas and Del Falco is the one's getting it on.
Nah, Lucas and that's...
Breather's got a wife and kids.
Oh, I don't like that. No, sorry. Now you watch. Breather's gonna be here, because that was the cue for Breather, is the light turning off. Code.
68251.
That's why Lucas isn't constantly lasering. He's busy being eaten out by the breather.
That's why the Breather wears a mask. Hold on, actually. It is actually a little early for the Breather.
For all 7 hours of game time.
That would suck. You'd give him a rash. Butt rashes are nothing to joke about.
68,251.
We haven't had Lucas yet. Yeah. I have no idea how long I'm supposed to hide in here for. You know what? Actually, there's an achievement for being killed for peeking too much, and we haven't been getting good reports. Can I just go for it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that was not like good for reports.
I
And,
don't like how that laser just slowly zeroed in on you.
Yeah, it tells me that I could probably peek to check every now and then, though. Because, like, it took like 3
You'd
seconds
end
for
up
the laser
wrinkly
to...
like after a bath after 7 hours of the breather.
Please stop talking about this faster.
See, I just think the breather seems younger to me. And I think Del Falco and Lucas are both more mature.
Sure, Tyler. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. Whatever you say, buddy.
I think they'd have a very long established romance. Like they've been married for like 30 fucking years. They've been around the bend.
The breather is like 27 in my head canon. He's been murdering since 19.
19.
I feel like he took up murdering recently because he's so sloppy about it.
Honestly.
Like, because Noir are like Eldritch, they can like zoom up into your room. Lucas is a fucking Lucas and the Cleaner are the fucking professionals, right? And they've clearly been around the industry. Like they've been in they are well-known names in this industry, right? But like the Breather is just some dude who occasionally breaks down your door and stabs you a whole bunch. Like he just kind of seems like he's like
And the only reason he seems to like really get away with it is because he's part of Adam's fucking game, you know.
honestly, I feel like with Adam's game, he's like this is Lucas. He's a well-known, respected sniper. He's got like 30 years experience under his belt.
And this
These
is
are Noir. They're extremely capable team of like assassins and
escape artists,
spies
essentially.
and shit. And this is the Breather. I found him in the dumpster.
Yeah, I picked him off the street. Said, "You want some money? Here's a knife." Right? Like.
Yep, basically. This is the Breather. I found him in the dumpster.
And, like, once John's chapter comes out, you'll be able to include that to, like, you know, you'll be able to make...
of the fucking Nightingale. They so stealthy they must be blessed by Nocturnal.
Stealthy. Like, you'll be able to include, like, and this is Richard, he's, like, one of the top hackers in the entire industry. He can hack your phone just by looking at it, you know? Like... Everyone he has is so fucking professional, and then there's
the Breather.
Yeah. He kind of
the Breather. He's our little Scrunkly.
He kind of smells funny, but we're okay with it. And Breather's like, hey.
John,
all of the killers
Magnus
treat the
Archives
Breather as their little
reference.
Scrunkly.
John Magnus Archives reference. No, I don't know what that is. Anyway. Alright! It's fine, I gave up that run because it was bad.
I mean, I didn't get it as a Magnus Archives reference. I just got it because, like...
Do not look at the dog
Nocturnal.
park.
Like, it makes sense.
I have no idea what the
Nocturnals.
fuck of either of you are saying. I just said, like, John's chapter
The weather is fine.
Shut up. John's chapter is just the next game. But it's not even going to be worked on until next year, let alone whether it's actually coming out or not. Alright, brand new code is 77136.
In referencing Welcome to Night Vale, one of the OG horror podcasts.
Fair enough.
Is it horror?
77136.
It's just kind of weird core.
Yeah, normies probably find that horrific, Tyler.
Fair. 77136.
I like the shape of this one.
Yeah.
Alright, lock the fuck in! Alright. We don't have to go fast, it's early.
I'd say it falls into horror. Not necessarily scary horror but more mystery eldritch horror. But not the hot kind.
That's subjective.
I listened for a while, and it just seemed kind of... It even got like... Oh, there's a bag.
That's
like,
that's a report I've never seen before.
romantic.
But, like, it also isn't hard to
There
miss.
was romance later, but... It's just very weird core.
Again, I think that's just because you're, you know, fucking weird, Tyler.
I got an email. My bank sent me a document.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is normal. They send me documents all the time. It's just periodic updates on the state of my accounts and shit.
Look at this rich motherfucker over here. There's a cow.
Do you not have a bank account?
Accounts. Plural. Ugh.
Do you not have a checking and savings account?
I don't know what that is.
2 different bank accounts.
I
No.
ate 16 sausages today. Air fryers are busted. Too OP, hope they don't get nerfed.
See, I can't stand the taste of air-fried sausages. That's disgusting to me. I air-fry most things, but air-fried sausages are so gross. Blech. Maybe I'm, like, doing it wrong? But, like, they get, like... They leak loads of, like, weird fat and then, like, boil in their own fat, but not in a satisfying deep fry kind of way, and they're, like, kind of sloppy and gross.
Ever since I've discovered how amazing reheating
It's only with this one brand.
leftover
It
Popeye's
tastes
chicken
cheap
and
and
the air fryer
nostalgic.
is, it's like changed my life, like legitimately.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't know. I don't know what Popeye's chicken is.
Popeye's chicken is...
I would like to ask
delicious.
us to stop talking about fast food, however.
Okay.
I
I
don't
think
think-
she would also like us to stop talking about fast food.
Whoa, it's lagging again.
I like how the models aren't actually wearing clothes; they just have clothes.
That
painted
reminded of
onto their
Deku
naked
from
bodies.
MHA.
The ones that have underwear on, anyway. Like the old man was clearly wearing clothes, but like she does not have clothes on. She just has the texture of a bra on her body.
Already turned off. I hate that.
It puts the texture on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Pastor, you have been an absolute delight this stream, and I would kill a man to have someone in my stream every single day like this.
Call of Duty Killer Man.
Call of Duty kill a man.
Call of Duty Kiss. Hey, there's a thing on. Wait, there's a phone. On the arm of the couch chair.
Whoa, yeah. Never seen that one before. Alright, fucking... I'm annoyed if there really are still fucking reports that we haven't seen. That's wild to me. How long have we been playing this fucking game for?
You know, they usually say that, like, finding new things after so long keeps
I am
a
on the edge of
relationship
consciousness.
alive.
I am only
I feel like
awake
it's
due to
killing
my
this
enjoyment
relationship,
of your
though.
company. I am hanging on by a thread of EP.
Faster.
Oh, so EP.
Go to bed. And then come back tomorrow for when we play Final Fantasy VII, because...
Tableta. You should
Fuck.
pause
No.
the game and pull up your model just long enough for Pasta to throw pillows at you as a reward.
I'm staying up.
Pastor, if you stay up, you'll be more tired and then you won't be able to be here tomorrow. Think of the long-term hanging out.
Yep.
Also, even though we already stopped talking about it, that one mention of fried chicken makes me want it now. God damn it. I really want fried chicken.
I'm sure you do. Think of the long-term consequences, though.
Don't say it like that. That sounds like you're goading me into getting it. Like, I'm sure you do.
I'm saying think of the long-term consequences, though.
Tyler, if I was capable of thinking of the long-term consequences, do you think
I
want
wanna see an open door. Gimme an entryway.
Love is an open door.
Love is an open door. Life can be so much more with you. Oh my god, he predicted it! I mean, it was a window, but like...
That is an access point, though.
Yeah.
Now you gotta go to sleep. You promise.
They literally did not.
You promise. You made a promise.
Rami?
You made a promise.
Shut up, Tyler.
But they made a promise.
They literally didn't.
You promise.
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it?
Jesus
Isn't
Christ.
it over? You won and she chose you, and she loved you, now she's goon.
Goon.
75590.
Now she's gooning.
God, that's...
Brings a whole new meaning to whatever the fuck they were saying, I'm sure.
Careful with Steven Universe stuff. Aretha hasn't seen it, and I do intend to make him...
Oh shit,
That's it.
you intend? I started watching it, Tyler.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got like 4 episodes in.
What do you think of it so far?
It's very bee and puppy cat coded, but
What
I'm also
the fuck
realizing
did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEAL.
and that's how you mute it, by closing BQBot. I'm not dealing with all of that. I love you, Vector, but for the love of God. I watched...
What did you just fucking say about me?
Tyler! I watched the first few episodes and I noticed immediately it was very bee and puppy cat coded, but I'm also keenly aware that bee and puppy cat came out vastly after it, and bee and puppy cat is probably Steven Universe coded.
I think they have an overlap of creators.
Oh,
I think
it's so
Bee
good
and
until the
Puppy Cat is
final
in that,
few
like,
episodes.
timeline
I need to
of
watch SU
creators
Future. I love gay gems.
that like split off of Flapjack.
Yeah.
Someone made like a flow chart, whereas there's like one cartoon at the top of it, and then
Christ, why is there so much drama? Tyler,
But
shut
yeah.
up. Tyler, stop. I'm just gonna focus on
Have
something
you
real
infinity
quick.
trained?
You two, shut up. Everyone, shut up for a second. Oh, like, actually, there's really nothing to say. Yes, I did. Ugh. I don't want to deal with this in the middle of my stream, however.
Why did you open the message in the middle of your stream?
Because I was told to! Oh god, and that's right, you can fucking see my screen. See, you just read that message. Lol.
I sure did. That's why I stopped talking mid-sentence, because I was like, oh, there's text in front of me now.
Yeah, there's drama. You know what we love even more than nothing? Drama. I don't know what I'm trying to
Huge
say now.
man. And by man I mean dick.
What part of shut up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, now I can swap these two out once I free up magic. There we go.
What was I saying? I was saying something.
Probably.
I can't remember.
Um,
Let's see, we were talking about Steven Universe. You said you'd. Oh right, someone made a flowchart that showed like there was one cartoon that was at the top that was like this creator was like part of this thing, and then showed like splitting off, and so like here's two shows that like creators from here ended up creating these shows, and then splits off from there, and it's like there's so many shows where you can see it all traces back to like creators from this one show. It's like Adventure Time was on there, and then someone from there went on to like do again do Steven Universe. I think because Rebecca Sugar came from Adventure Time to do Steven Universe, and then someone from Steven Universe went on to do Beam Puppy Cat or something like that. I think that's where I think I don't know if Beam Puppy Cat specifically came off of Steven Universe, but I'm pretty sure like they're in the same line somewhere.
sure.
So like there was definitely like cross influences or like people
Thank you, it's Rebecca Sugar.
overlap.
I was thinking of Rebecca Black.
Give me a sec.
I'll actually just post it in the general chat. I found the flowchart, so I'm posting in the general chat of the Discord.
Which you can find by typing exclamation point Discord in the chat, except for as I say this, Tyler will probably do it, so you won't have to do it.
So
Give me a second, I said.
pop.
I have not been looking at the chat. I will look in a moment. Alright. Let's see what's been going on in chat. Alright. The massive fucking long TTS by Vector that I killed, and then... It's so good until the final few episodes. I need to watch SU Future. I love gay gems. Check Discord when you have a chance. I did that. Have you Infinity Trained? No idea. Huge man. Thank you, Rebecca Sugar. I was thinking Rebecca Black. Rebecca Black did Friday, didn't she? Hey there, chat. Just you and me now. Silent text mode. Oh, witchcraft. Oh, indeed, my good friend. Oh, indeed. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. That reminds me of Homestuck. In what way? Totally honkular. Alright, I'm caught up. I'm gonna check my idle game one last time. They go on these nuts. That actually kind of works. Hold on.
Honk.
That one kind of sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, because it kind of sounds like I'm saying they go on these nuts, doesn't it? It actually kind of works.
Yeah.
Faye go on these nuts. Alright.
We are not locked in.
I'm locked in now. I've
No,
told...
you're not.
Yeah, I am. I've told everyone to fuck off. Politely, nicely.
The moment you get a ping, you will be locked out again.
Nope. Because I'm not gonna get me. Because I'm muted my phone.
Unless you do, in which case...
I'm not gonna get any because I've muted my phone, Tyler.
Phone.
Speaking
Faye
of...
go ham on this.
I've muted my phone so I can focus on stream. It's probably early to start doing this, actually. Also, do you have the code?
75590, but I think it's changed.
So you... Yes, that's what they said. That was the last thing that happened. I
Bet.
assumed you wrote it down. Oh, no, you did!
Yeah,
You did!
did.
God damn it. Fuck me.
BP.
Ah, yes, for all your oil needs. How are we doing? We have 7 out of 4, and it is 20 minutes left. So we are doing great. Like, this is perfectly on pace.
If you are the best man, you know the deal.
Pucker up. I can finally open myself up to love. I can finally sew a mouth to a butt.
I can't wait for someone to try and do edits where they like stitch together the female part of the reversal and
And the
female
male.
part of the original,
Yeah.
and just so it's just girl singing the whole time, and then also the reverse. Like
They
just
breathe
guy
on
singing
my
the whole time.
Lucas until I'm war.
Well, see, the thing is, there's a lot of lines that Montaigne sung in both. They're like that don't have a Cardi like stand-in. Like, for example, she sung most of the instances of human centipede, like the first part, not the second part that's the reply to that, in both
Right.
songs. Even
But
though
in that case, obviously they would just use the chorus. Like they would just use the normal version.
in the boy one,
Genshin Impact is an open world fantasy RPG.
If she sings it in both of them, then
yeah, but in the boy one, like that's what I'm saying. How would you do it with the boy one? Like, how would you do it with the just?
they would
Tom-
just go with the only chorus that exists if there's only one. Like there's no strict fucking rules. Like you're gonna get shot at dawn if you have a single female voice in the boy one.
30 minutes 8B. I'm actually just gonna go do that, honestly. I don't see any reason to wait. Because I just got a report. I do. The date started off so well. Begin the night. Choking.
Not expecting the fright of my life.
I think it's actually fight. Because I listened to the...
Right.
No, I think it's fight because I listened to the reverse and she says fight. Maybe she changed the lyric, but yeah, Montaigne objectively says fight. And I'm
Human
wondering
centipede, man, centipede.
human centipede, only one mouth to feed. Like, she does say fight. It's very strange. Because I thought it was fright the whole time as well. And, like, maybe it is, like I said, maybe Cardi says fright and she says fight. I'm assuming you're listening to it now.
Pulling it up.
Yeah. The Modon is on 8! Because you're not fucking paying
Okay.
attention. I've got to yell these things
No,
at you.
she says fright, dude.
It really sounds like she says fight.
She says fright. The R is soft, but it is, like, clearly there.
Whatever. Code.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Code.
75510. Nine zero.
I did
said
9.
90.
I did 9. One 9-5-6-6. I love how, like, you violently scribble it out instead of just doing one strike through. What
One
was...
strike through isn't clear enough. 19566.
Beep, beep. One strike through isn't clear enough, but it still would be the only number that doesn't have a strike through it. But
Yeah,
I
but,
get
like,
it. Your
when
eyes
I'm-
would still wander to it, and it'd be just better to prevent your eyes from wandering it to it entirely by fully redacting it. Like, I get it. It's just...
Tablet.
It's just, to me, when I think about it logically...
W-H-E.
When I think about it logically, like, it's funny. How could I not see the danger right in front of me? Hi there. Oh, yeah, look, the
Hello.
danger right in front of me.
Speaking of,
Yeah. My favorite food is fish. And he just starts singing along.
that's my favorite too.
I love cartoon dogs.
Baby, I love Scooby Doo.
Hey girl, what's your favorite film? She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called Human Centipede, Human Centipede.
Adam's favorite movie is Human Centipede, unironically.
Yeah. I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight. Humans.
Wait, I like to imagine Adam on a date with someone, right? And they ask him what his favorite movie is, and he says Human Centipede, and they're like, haha, like the Tom Cardi song, right? And he goes, the what?
Yeah, he doesn't know who Tom Cardi is, which is already a red flag. And he just unironically likes Human Centipede. No, I don't need to... Fuck you, Noir. I'm not getting up for, like, the next 4 checks. Fuck you!
I have mixed feelings about Hugh Jackman Centipede.
Hugh Jackman Centipede. Human
costume design
Centipede.
was a
Yeah, you
highlight.
literally beat me to the line I was singing. Human Centipede, unironically, she said costume design was a highlight. I like it for the plot. Tell me what the plot's about. German doctor sews 3 people ass to mouth. Cool. Human Centipede. Yeah,
I
I
love how
don't.
she does it.
Cool. Yeah. What? I just had
Yeah, why did you?
my brain just glitched. I'm sorry. I'm not locked in, but for a different reason. Because I'm locked into fucking Human Centipede.
One of the wonders of being half asleep is I don't understand what I'm saying.
Cool.
One old.
You know what I
You
need
need to walk the fuck in, one old.
You know what I need to do? Apart from walk
What?
the fuck in. Is that offensive?
No,
Maybe
maybe to Adam, because we keep doing that to him.
I need to like I need to I need to clip just the cool and like have that as a soundbite if someone says cool in the chat. Just no reason.
Discombobulate.
My brain, I just had a glitch in the fucking Matrix. I'm gonna get up
Yeah,
next time and there's gonna be a laser. Pastor, go the fuck to sleep. You are the most tired person. You are the... We did a survey. And the results are in. You are the most tired person. It's wild, because, like,
It stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
Yeah. I'm, like, the 4th? I thought I was gonna be the 1st. Hey, look. What did I say? I was just practicing, Lucas. Do you like my practice run?
Was very graceful.
Thank you.
I
Nah,
went to
but then-
EP Town and they didn't say anything on if they knew me cause they were all asleep.
What were you doing in EP Town?
Gotta merge all the things. Because then they level
Hey.
up!
Sleeping.
Hey, buddy, don't worry. Don't worry. I went to Mad at You Island and none of your friends are there. Why were you at Mad at Me Island?
Just reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob wakes up and thinks the apocalypse has started because literally every single person in fucking Bikini Bottom is gone, and then a day passes and they all just come back from a not
Package.
from a SpongeBob free fair. Oh, actually, you know what? From just the annual one day a year going to a thing without SpongeBob event, essentially.
Has he missed that every year? Changed back to not Lotus, by the way.
Remind me next time I sit down.
Up that code just changed.
Yeah, it did.
Just watch it change with my very own oculars.
91079. I can't do the... Remind me next time I sit down.
91079.
I would love to
That's
eat
an
a
okay shape.
It's too many gaps.
So my orbs.
switch from Lotus.
I'm gonna do this as well, actually. And just go back again.
Yeah, this is too busy of a screen to not be able to see this one.
Yeah. Very important. Hey girl, what's your favorite film? Why did you try to catch? There's no model on the screen. Doug!
Doug.
The best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called... It's stuck in my fucking head now, Tyler. Fuck you.
I know. Tabletta.
I'm probably good to just go back
I was
to
hoping the audio would dog dog woof woof bark rough.
The audio would dog dog woof woof bark bark. I like... No, you know what? I'm gonna say I like to imagine. It's not I like to imagine. It's 100% exactly that. They were in the middle of typing whatever the fuck they were gonna type, and then they saw the dog, and just the primal instinct took over. Of
Woof
just
woof bark bark woof 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 bark bark.
that.
Yeah.
That. The primal instinct of that took over.
Yeah.
That is 100% what just happened there.
That is what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Not
know.
for a second did I doubt that that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Baby's got a tiny itty bitty little body and I hate it.
Alright, that tablet is gone, so there's probably a new one somewhere.
La tableta.
Oh, they just moved it to the
Oh,
storage
there it
shed.
is.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna drink radiator fluid. That shit must be steeping in there like the finest tea.
Sure, man.
Pasta, go to bed. Honestly, man.
Forbidden
New.
energy drink.
Honestly.
New.
That's what they make the Four Locos out of.
This has been really fucking good so far.
Yeah, been great. Can you just pop back to the
Force Locos.
last laundry room when you sit back down?
Sure. Nah.
No, the other one before that. Sorry.
Okay, no. There's
Never
nothing
mind.
there.
All
Because
right.
there was two
Alright.
things, Tyler, like... And there still are, actually, so I'm probably good. I'm kind of looking fast, because I'm seeing if I can base out a Del Falco. You're not Del
Well, you can bait on a
Falco.
man.
Yeah. You're not Del Falco. Alright. I feel like we must have a package. No?
Can you look at parking lot for a bit after noir? I thought I saw a thingy.
It might not be there, though.
Egress.
That door and that bag is still a thing, so we have our 2 reports. No, I don't.
Just on
Fuck
noir,
you.
so...
Yeah, fuck you.
Toolbox by the storage place.
Toolbox has never once ever been a type of report you can do in this game.
Do you mean the bag that we reported already?
Yeah. You know what? I suppose I could. Oh, the bag's gone now, actually. So now I want to lock in the looking for things. Because while I'm doing that back and forth, I can't lock in the looking for things. That is just the way it is. I'm nervous about Breather.
Or the VAG.
So I'm going to start doing
Bag.
this. Nice Freudian slip, Kobold. Access point is report number 1.
Right.
Oh, and that's report number 2.
It wasn't a Freudian slip, it was a finger.
Yeah, he Freudian slipped his finger in her. Package! 3A, 45 minutes. I'm going to do 1 cycle to see if we can see a new report. Oh, there it is. And I'm going to go quickly to... there. High value.
Finger?
Oh.
I
And I'm
hardly
gonna-
know, myself.
I'm going to go quickly to see if I can bait out an... Alright. Oh, code has changed. And the dead signal! Fuck yes! This is the perfect time for everything. Alright.
317.
Alright, you write that down.
That pen go. Here it is.
I don't have to put the code in.
You won, the signal died.
Aww.
That's bullshit! What? What?
He opened the door.
That's bullshit! You
That
can't
was
open the door while
1000%
the...
bullshit timing.
You can't open the door while the breather's... Like, that's The point of the breather being there is that it changes the only button prompt from open to brace door. What do you mean I opened the door while the breather was there?
I'm guessing you opened the door and like a millisecond later the breather appeared there.
Oh yeah, because that's fun, reasonable, fair, and acceptable.
Well, hence Pasta saying that was 1000% bullshit timing.
Breather no breathing.
I am. I did say I was worried about breather. But I checked. I literally, before I opened... Not even... Like, okay, I checked. It doesn't even matter to check, though, because either the door says brace or
Sometimes
it
this
doesn't.
game makes me angry at Adam.
Yeah! Fog, Fopa, Fire, Pom, Fopa. Oh, I did it wrong. I was supposed to do Fopa. Tyler, I was supposed to do Fopa!
You're not locked in.
Yes, because the run is over. What do you mean I'm not locked in? There is no run! The fucking, it's over!
Like from the Bible.
I was supposed to do Fopa, Tyler.
That's great for you.
But I did Fog.
Oh no.
I was supposed to do Fopa.
Fupa?
Yes, Fupa. Eba! Trapped forever! 1,000 eyes!
Fupa.
Miso.
Biso! I am angry, Tyler.
Miso
You
soup.
want to take a breather break and I'll...
I don't want to take a breather break. I just had a breather break, Tyler.
You know what I mean.
And you'll what? Sorry.
I'll go and clip that thing that you wanted me to clip.
Yeah,
I
it
don't remember
was-
what it was.
It was my reaction to walking away, like starting the loop thing and like walking away from the desk and then turning around and he was at my desk.
Yeah. You wanted me to get something from this stream too, didn't you?
No, I haven't. I don't think anything's happened this stream that I wanted to clip.
Shut up and eat. No good, no bon appetit. Shut up and eat. You know my love is sweat.
Sweat? Ew. I'd eat if you bought me food, pasta. You should buy me fried chicken. I want fried chicken. That. Mm.
God damn it, fucking ads. Just gotta fucking wait for the ads.
Ads for an old, like, for VOD?
For a VOD? Yeah.
Surely
Yeah,
I
for
make
VOD.
money off of that. Why are ads on? I swear I've turned them the fuck off, actually.
I don't know. I
Real-
get ads all the time anyway.
Real fucking talk, I swear I've turned ads off. Create a dashboard. Monetization ads. I can't just turn ads off. I'm just realizing this.
I was referencing Birthday Cake, a song by Chibo Matto, one of whom was one of the voices for Noodle in early Greelers.
I have no idea what any of those fucking words you just said are. I can't turn off ads.
Hmm. Then what did you think you did?
Turn off ads! What do you mean, what do I think I did?
Yeah, but like you clearly flicked a switch of something. So what did that switch actually do if it not turn off ads?
I don't know, Tyler. It's a really good fucking question.
Gorillas. 19 to 2000. Dare. Feel good. Sunshine in a bag.
Man, you say a lot of fucking. Hold on, what is it? I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Twitch likes forcing ads no matter what.
It's disgusting, that is.
Yeah, most online platforms do.
Mm-hmm.
I love John F. Kennedy.
Do you think that changes my point, or?
No, I'm just saying it's not unique in that.
Man. What?
I just clicked into a random place on
Yee
the stream.
Yee I
And I
poo.
found us running into the noir, and I clicked back once and went back like a few minutes, and the first thing I hear myself say is like, "You don't think that women shed their placenta every month, do you?"
Tyler, no! Don't bring that up again! I'm eating!
I do.
Pasta, please don't say. Please don't engage with that. What?
You say "what the fuck" a lot.
In response to the thing?
Yeah.
I wish I was
Cool.
a warehouse. Would be funny.
Pasta,
What the fuck?
go to bed! You're just running on fumes now. In fact, whatever the fuck you're running on, fumes would fucking die to have as much energy as you have. Go to bed.
Okay, I'm asleep, but I'ma keep the streep open cause I love it here.
The streep.
In the club, we all fam.
I love having you in my stream, Pasta. But I value your health more than I love my own fucking ego being stroked. Okay, buddy? Good night.
I spent 4K channel points this stream. I wanna stroke your ego and more. Your heart.
That's not all you want to stroke, you slut. And we all know it.
All right, there we go.
Slut,
Sorry,
slut,
it
whore,
took me a while to
slut.
decide where to cut that one off.
Yeah. Yeah, slut, slut, whore, slut. Before you go, have a look at your, have a look at your point total.
Magic.
Have a look. Hold on, it's working on it. There's a lot of requests to work through. Have a look now. Have a look how many points you have now.
Holy shrimp.
What the fuck is going on with menu log? Like, yes, that is my address. Oh my god, Domino's still has their 50% off deal. Domino's has a fucking insane deal going on right now, Tyler.
Uh-huh.
Where if you order 3
Eat
pizzas...
too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp are pretty rich. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I know that one. I know that reference. They have an insane fucking deal going on at the moment, Tyler.
Sorry, did I just say pizza dogs?
Yes. Well, they're just hot dogs. They're not pizza dogs.
It said pizza dogs.
I'm aware, but they're just hot dogs. Where the why is not what? Where's the deal that was just on screen? Why do you fuck with me? Maybe they don't have that on anymore. Maybe it ended. I'll tell you about it though because it's really cool.
Domino's is always 50% off. The regular price is false. It's always available for 50% less, though you may need to buy 2 to get that.
No, it's not. That's not a thing that is a thing. I don't know what you're on about. It might only be pickup. That might be now. That might be why. And I can't do pickup at the moment because I'm obviously literally required by law to sit at my stream. What the fuck is going on with all of these websites? Nothing is loading.
There was a buy 3 large for half off. It was so good.
Yeah, so...
Popeyes.
Oh my god, pasta. Yeah, there's a deal, Tyler, at the moment going on for Domino's, where essentially, if you add 3 pizzas, every pizza you add is half off, and you can add as many more to that as you want.
Funky.
Yeah. So last time I got this, I bought 6 pizzas for only $50. And like... that's pretty fucking insane, I would say.
Okay, but were they all large?
Yes, every single one of them was large.
Little Caesars is hot and ready $5 pizzas.
Are they whole pizzas?
Yeah.
Well, your money's just worth less, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's a banger deal.
I'm not kidding,
Pizza,
though.
pizza.
Like, pizza! Were you trying to do, was it the Chica thing? Were you doing Chica from Security Breach? Was that what that was? Was it?
No, I think they were doing pizza, like the Little Caesars thing.
Okay. I don't know if the UK has Little Caesars. I know Australia doesn't. You know what else doesn't have something to be doing something even though they're trying to do it? Me, money, and order fast food. Do I want to...
Think of the long-term consequences.
The long-term consequences are I won't be hungry this afternoon. Shut up. Do I even have the energy to keep playing this? Because that really took out my motivation. Like, that was a bullshit breather death. How much time would you have before you would have to go to bed? I know this is a weekend, so it's like significantly longer.
Like an hour.
Now that's Lil Caesar's slogan. Which is so weird. Like if McDonald's slogan was Burger Burger.
Pizza, pizza.
No, because pizza kind of sounds like piece of pizza as well, so it's like, it works. You can't have a burg of burgers. That's just like a town of burgers.
I'm a burger, your bubs.
Please don't.
Buns.
What if we call it here, Tyler?
Can if you'd like.
I don't think I could go back in another run and like focus on it and concentrate on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like after that one, I need to like have a few days where I'm not doing it so that my mind can like.
Do you want to do something else though?
What have you got in mind? Helpful.
We could you just play number go up and I read Reddit stories.
Tyler, I don't play number go up. I check it once every 10 to 30 minutes and then leave it to do its own thing. There's no playing this game.
New idle stream, new idle stream.
A new idle stream is me put the game on and then like fucking walk away.
Or you listen to me do Reddit stories. Or we could try Lethal Company and see how it works with this mic. So I haven't played Lethal Company with this mic yet.
God, what a disaster waiting to happen.
Am I right? Right?
No.
That's what I keep thinking, and I'm like, there's no way this goes well with.
No, it'll be fine. I don't want to do something like an hour is not long enough to do a thing. Like that's why I was always like I don't want to do streams after your.
Can we put on Subway Surfers footage and Minecraft parkour while Tyler reads Reddit and Tumblr?
I want to do.
What?
I know what I want to do. Go ahead and pull up some Reddit stories, Tyler.
Okay. No, doom. I the asshole for catfishing my sister.
No, we don't. I've seen that. Like that was a fucking Smosh one.
I know. I just passed that one as I went to the playlist that I have for you.
I don't know how well I'll be able to focus on either Minecraft or Reddit. I'm not even going to separate this in the VOD either. This is just going to be part of the same VOD. The next time you fucking go through watching Dead Signal, you'll have to watch that one Dead Signal VOD where Aretha plays Minecraft for an hour.
Yeah, no. There's another VOD that's similar.
Yeah, didn't we play Dragon City for like 20% of it or some shit like that?
I love Smosh.
It
Grew
was
up with it
one
and
of
adored
our-
watching it evolve.
That wasn't the one I was thinking
Also
of.
got
but
a
yeah,
Lego
we do have one
Minecraft
Final
ad.
Fantasy 16 VOD where we take like an hour break to order food and play Dragon City
Yeah.
before we get back to it.
And you raided a bunch of my dragons.
Yeah, and I was thinking, I can't remember which one it is, but we beat it and then we had a lot of time left, so you just started playing that whatever game you were playing at the time that looked like it came from Newgrounds. What was it called? There was a Nazi in it. I can't remember.
I don't know, Tyler, but you've kind of alarmed me with your description so far.
Dragons have invaded Dave and
One of
Buster's.
the enemies was a Nazi, but then you beat the shit out of him and befriended him, and he was on your side. He's still Nazi.
Oh! Epic Battle Fantasy!
Yep, there it is.
Such a good game. He's literally a Nazi, though.
Castle Crashers.
He literally is a Nazi. Lance is a Nazi. He wants an ethno-state. That's objectively what he wants. He's a Nazi.
Yeah.
He's literally a Nazi. Anyway.
Yeah. I think it's Amanda the Adventurer. Like.
Oh yeah.
The Adventurer.
Yeah. No, I'm
There
remembering
wasn't
now.
enough time, so we just played. You just played Epic Battle Fantasy for the rest of the time.
But I can't alt tab with fucking Minecraft full screen because it doesn't have borderless
Oh,
full
Epic
screen.
Battle Fantasy. I liked the Toho Bullet Hell one.
Me too. I love Touhou. Or I don't because I've never played any of it. But like, Pasta, fund me KFC. I want fried chicken in me belly. Whoops. I want fried chicken belly. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting to... It's not Ko-Fi. Is it like Tip? Maybe I should change it to Ko-Fi. That seems a little bit more intuitive now that I think about it, you know?
Yeah.
Just a command that is just the thing that it is.
Coffee. Tea.
Yes, hilarious.
Coffee.
So now it should be Ko-Fi. Yeah. Are you actually fucking about to, Pasta? Jesus Christ.
Green tea is
I just
Ocha.
closed the fucking thing that I made all the edits to. God damn it. Chips. 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 Do. Doo-doo.
Supermarket sim.
Or its more contemporary brother.
TCG. You could play TCG. You could show us your TCG shop.
It's
You could just run around doing TCG things.
It's got like one shelf. So
Yeah, but you could play it.
Because you know my obsessive nature. I restarted it.
No, of course you did. I could never.
You did the first few times, though. I'm sure. I'm sure that
No.
you did the same thing that I did.
Restarted?
Yeah.
No. Why would I?
To, like, get a feel for doing stuff? I don't fucking know how to word it. Like,
I got a feel from the demo.
email with a 6-digit code! I can't even tell if you've done, like, if my alerts are just not working and you have done it.
You did mute your phone, didn't you?
It's on the fucking stream, you drongo. It's a Twitch alert. For receiving a payment from Ko-Fi, it's supposed to, like, play a big fucking...
Let's see.
What the fuck? What is this?
How much can I divide? this
Tyler.
by? What?
What is this?
What is what?
Don't read the name out, but look at this.
I don't know. I mean, when did that happen? Within the last few minutes? It
Yeah,
happened just now, right? So
Yeah.
that's probably...
but that's... I guess I'm just really confused about that name. Pasta? I'm not gonna say the name on stream in case there's, like, any weird dead naming shit happening or anything like that. But, like on Ko-Fi, I've got a notification... Oh, wait! That's probably what Ko-Fi is called when it sends money to PayPal.
Possible.
Yeah, because I have $20 into Ko-Fi, but that just gets sent straight to PayPal. Which is what this is. Okay, never mind. I got very confused for a second. We're all good, though.
Divided by 6? How much would 6 be? $50.
What are you doing, Tyler?
Trying to figure out how long the layaway would have to be for this moth for her to be a safe amount. I could probably do 6 months. Getting the new doll in Cocoa Brown. No face up. No body blushing. No ad outfit. No Cocoa Brown skin.
Oh. Well, thank you, Pasta. You... Testing. Yeah, what happened? And it's weird that Stream didn't give a notification. Like, Ko-Fi is supposed to do a fucking...
Oops, I slipped and sent 20 used to your Ko-Fi.
Yeah. I saw. Thank you.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
But yeah, it's supposed to do a stream alert. Maybe I have to authorize it again.
I only want one doll. Thank you.
Would you like 17 dolls?
I mean, how many do I have already? But
Yeah.
not 17 of the same doll, though.
Would you like 17 dolls for the price of 17 dolls?
What was the name thing EBTW? And also the stream alert I need is your belly growling.
It was like Albie or some shit like that. Let me check my email again.
Alfie Melinder.
Alfie Melinda. Yeah. There we
Okay,
go.
that's my legal name.
Oh, really? I think you've told me your name before. Were you okay with us saying it on stream just now? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, oh, you
Yeah,
know what?
probably.
You know what? You asked. I'm gonna put that up as my defense here. Like, you asked, So,
Ye. The only part of it that's dead is the surname.
oh really? Is it just not wanting to be related to that family anymore? Because boy, do I get that. Tyler, why haven't you started with Reddit story, by the way?
Because you were doing other shit, and I was buying a doll.
All right.
I estranged myself cause A.
Cause I'm sure it's not a good thing. Can you please let me know, Pastor, if the Minecraft...
Hottogo.
Hottogo. Da 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 da. Yeah, can you let me know if it's working? Like, can you actually see the game?
Minecraft is loaded.
Woohoo! This is a modded Minecraft, not just a normal Minecraft.
Tinker's Table spotted.
Yeah, this is old school Minecraft too, so back when you could do this and not have to put it in the Tinker's Table. If I do this, does it increase the durability? No, it does not. Does it add damage? No, it does not. So there is no point! No point, I say! Really? Does it not? I thought that would increase durability. Oh, it does, but like, it...
Moss on throwables is broken.
Yeah, I know, I've already got a moss on it. And a full signalum crossbow. So, you know, I can do shit like that.
I love shuriken with netherrack, bone, flint, and one other thing I forgot. I think paper.
Well, so this is old. This is an old version, so it wouldn't be the same materials. Unless what you're talking about is old school Tinkers. Because in 1.7.10 there was a huge... Or no, the update after 1.7.10, there was a huge not performance. What is it called, Tyler? When you change like a bunch of the balance change, like there's a huge balance update. That's what I was going for. Anyway, yeah, Tyler, you can like.
I am referencing relatively old Tinkers, but may not be pre the 1st of July 2010.
Okay. Do Tyler a favor. If they are reading a Reddit story, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Noah's cute as hell, though.
Tyler!
Sorry, I'm looking at dolls. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
You asked for this, literally.
Yeah, no.
The 11th of September 2001.
Alright. Am I the asshole for not moving my wedding date?
Okay.
My fiance.
I also want to spend more time, like, doing prejudge. Like, do you... Well, you know the story, so I can't.
Yeah.
I don't think... I'm already leaning pretty heavily no, for what it's worth. Because, like, it's their fucking wedding. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally the most important day for them in the world. If everything goes alright, they get to decide when their wedding is. But who knows? You know?
Preemptively, yes.
Me and my
Being
fiance
too vague in title.
scheduled our wedding for the day of my niece's funeral. No. My fiance and I recently gotten engaged, and when looking at dates, we realized our anniversary falls on Saturday this year. Perfect, right? We immediately start planning because it's approximately 9 months out, and we have to move quick to pull a wedding together. We told everyone the potential date this weekend, and all seemed well. Monday, I get a phone call from my father. He insists that I move the date because my mother has a yoga retreat that weekend. I tell him that this date
Treats!
I tell him that this date means a lot to me and I would prefer to keep it if there is any way to move the retreat. There is, but it's expensive. I offer to pay for this
Oh,
change out of my wedding budget, essentially having the amount that I can spend on the most important event of my life. Yesterday, I was told that they would not be taking my offer to pay to move the retreat and that we're expected to move the wedding instead. I haven't put money on my venue yet, so they think I should be fine with giving up the chance to marry on a date that means a lot to me. It became a massive fight, and now my parents and I aren't speaking. My father accused me of caring about a date more than I care about my mother. I told him that it felt as though they were choosing a yoga retreat over their own daughter.
yeah. So, what? And I repeat. Oh, no, what? And not
The
repeat.
fuck?
What? And I must emphasize this, thoroughly. The fuck. Yeah.
I cannot, and I cannot stress this enough. Stress this enough.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck?
I love those kinds of memes, like the layered fucking, like... It's just very funny to me.
Yeah.
I can't make magical wood yet, can I?
Alright, so comments. Do you have anything to add
No,
before
I
comments?
think I'm good, Tyler. I think I
Alright.
know what I feel about this story.
Okay. Your parents are
Oops.
prioritizing a yoga retreat over your wedding. Quote, I told them it felt as though they were choosing yoga over their own daughter. They 100% are.
I realized I forgot I alt-tabbed on Minecraft and everything shit itself.
Yeah. Not the asshole. Therest of all, congratulations on your upcoming wedding. However, I'm sorry to say your parents have made it perfectly clear where on their priority list their child, is, and it is apparently below yoga. And you are right, she is choosing yoga over you. A yoga retreat is something that can be done anytime. Your wedding will only happen once.
Hopefully.
Don't let your father say that you don't care about your mother. He's gaslighting you.
Yeah, that is textbook gaslighting.
Not the asshole. If your mother puts a yoga retreat over your wedding day, that's on her. It would be different if you decided to get married this weekend, not 9 months out. I get that it's inconvenient and possibly an expensive schedule conflict, but the odds of you getting a date on the calendar that works out for everyone is basically 0%.
Right. And I was under the impression that even if you can't get a date that works out in the calendar, that weddings are the priority. Like, they get first pass on, like...
Yeah, there are very few things that go above wedding on the priority list.
I would argue probably the only thing is funeral.
Funeral or, like, certain medical procedures.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have my life-saving cancer therapy this week, in 3 months' time. Well, I'm gonna have my wedding then. Fuck you. Like...
I'm probably giving birth.
Yeah.
Would probably be up there, too.
Birth of your own child is probably higher.
Yeah.
I wasn't at
probably.
the altar because I was too busy with
Giving birth.
having contractions, yeah, giving birth. You have contractions for way longer than the actual birth process, right? Like the contractions are like
Yeah.
the last couple of weeks before you actually go into labor.
The contractions are, like, the day of.
Oh, okay.
You can have, like, false contractions, I think. But, like, the beginning of contractions are usually the sign that, like, it's coming. Like, it's happening now.
It's happening! Yeah.
There's this picture. I'm looking at this picture of a doll. They put a sensor over the belly
Kyle.
button.
Yeah.
They censored the belly button, but only in this one angle. Like, I get when they censor, like, the nipples and shit, but, like, that's a belly button.
Tyler.
Yeah.
You are not locked into Reddit stories.
I'm not. Should I be?
Yes.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Yes, but I'm locked into listening to Reddit stories.
Alright. Not the asshole. Your parents are being absurdly self-centered. The polite thing for them to do would be to reschedule or cancel the retreat without ever telling you, so as to not to impinge on your wedding planning excitement.
That's not a
Just to make
word.
sure. I think they meant impede.
Or infringe.
Or infringe. Maybe both?
Impinge is not a word. That's how you describe... That's a thing you try to say to your doctor when you describe the weird feeling in your vagina. I'm feeling
Just to
that
make sure.
I'm feeling this weird impinge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain held onto that joke and it was like, I'm not letting go of this. Ah! My brain refused to let go of the joke. I'm sorry. I needed to say that.
I don't think you did.
I did.
I needed to not hear it.
Well, you did.
Anyway.
And now your vagina
Anyway.
is impinged too.
It isn't. I don't know what it is, but it's not that.
How do you, if you don't know what it is, maybe it is that. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. Tyler, continue with the story.
Just to make sure, because this is honestly so over the top, it's baffling to me. Is your mom attending the retreat, or is she leading it?
Oh, you know, if it was
And
leading,
reply.
it would be a little bit more acceptable.
Reply. Attending.
Nah.
They have this retreat yearly, and there are makeup dates for the classes she would miss.
Oh, they have it yearly! It's not even a thing that they've never done before.
And, another comment. A date is just a date. Expecting your mother to change an outing that was booked almost a year out seems a little entitled.
Oh, fuck you.
Are your parents financing any of your wedding? Are you effectively using their money to pay for a rescheduling penalty? Why part with half of your entire wedding budget to pay a penalty instead of simply picking another date?
Because
remember, your mom booked and paid for yoga well before you announced engagement. You're disrupting her plans at a significant financial expense because you feel you're owed. The date sucks, but it was completely unforeseen.
That's literally what I have to say to that fucker. I hope you step on a Lego!
Is that the parents' account?
Yeah, right? Parent ghost wrote?
Alright. Update!
Update. I killed that commenter and I'm in jail now.
Hey everyone, it's been a while. I forgot my password. But a few people asked for updates on how my last post turned out.
I hope
Unfortunately,
that
a lot of you
person's
may not like
pillows
the
are
answer.
warm.
Uh-oh. I hope those person's pillows are warm? What is that supposed to mean?
Usually cool pillows is the desired
Oh.
temperature of pillows.
Yeah, sure, okay, yeah. I get it, like, it's in the same realm of lukewarm threats. Hope you step on a Lego, I hope your pillows are warm.
Yeah.
I like that, actually, I'm gonna use that one.
I hope all your furniture moves like 2 centimeters to the left.
Alright. Not the update they were hoping for, though. I don't love the
A
sound
lot
of
of
that.
you may not like the answer.
Yeah.
Almost all of you said not to change the date and to enjoy my time without them there. I followed half of that advice. I eventually did relent to my family and change the date of the wedding. My fiance, now husband, said that the date wasn't as important as my happiness and that the fighting with my parents was destroying that. Now, after 6 months, we both wish we hadn't because it was useless.
Oh no. What happened?
They still didn't show up. Not only that, but they convinced 90% of my family not to show up either.
What? Oh, we're killing someone's family today, Tyler.
I ended up with only 4 relatives there in a crowd of about 100 guests.
We're going on a family manhunt, Tyler. Dream would be proud. Fucking manhunt
Arson.
these bitches. Arson, yeah.
Oh boy. My mother claimed that I had been, quote, excluding her from planning by scheduling venue tours on days that my fiance and I were both free, but I didn't realize she was working, and by finding my dress by surprise on a just here to look trip without her being there. They hadn't shown any interest in planning, so I mainly didn't want to bother them. To them, this was, quote, clearly a sign that you don't want us there, so they went out of town on the new date. In the end, Narcissist Mother still got her yoga, I still moved my date, and I still walked myself down the aisle. But my petty self did in fact strike back. I had an amazing time, and I made sure that I left obvious empty seats marked for them and told everyone the truth with a smile when they asked. The few family members that did show are now no longer speaking to them either, and as are all the friends who came. The only exception is my brother, who I'm pretty sure they asked to relay the details of the party to them, and even he has almost entirely cut them out due to how they've acted. Uh-oh.
God damn it! Fucking Devnal, get me fucking killed. So, you know, when you have a stack of cobblestone, or not a stack, but like, you can like build a cross like this, right? And you hold shift and you won't walk off the edge. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? You hold shift and you won't walk, right?
Yeah.
And then you can like build across, and like if you misclick and you don't click on the thing, you just do the thing. But this is a Devnal, and it's a really cool item. It holds a stack of something, but you can still pick up more than a stack of it, and everything you pick up that goes over the stack gets deleted. So you can just basically, like, you know, do mining like this and not be over fucking whelmed with billions of cobblestone, right? But you open the Devnal to pick what block it is by shift clicking the air. So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna build, whoops, and then you fall into whatever the fuck you were trying to build over.
That sounds great.
It's so great. This is the Minecraft equivalent of New World problems, because we solved the problem of too much cobblestone, but now I have the problem of, you know, accidentally built, like, not clicking on the thing properly.
Sounds like you just gotta go much slower.
Essentially.
What the fuck is making that noise?
That's a good question. Anyway.
Alright, cut them out due to how they've acted.
Yep.
I haven't spoken to my mother since about a month before the wedding, when she told me to get all of my old things out of her house. I speak to my father very rarely, and only over things like deaths in the family. My in-laws have basically taken me in as their own, and I'm far happier than I ever was in that nightmare of a family I grew up with. Life is good.
I get it. So it was like a nice realization moment.
Mm-hmm. And then comments on the update.
On the where is that? Hold on.
Yeah, I was...
No, I know. I was reacting to the noise before. It's just because it wasn't close, so I was like, I don't care. He must, like... Oh, hold on. He is... in this direction. Oh, there's a cave up there. He's probably up there somewhere.
Neat.
I'm guessing you don't know what that creature is, though, is also what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
It's from Divine Journey, a fucking insane mod pack that adds like single mod that adds like 10 dimensions and like literally thousands of weapons and creatures.
That's a thing.
Yeah, and the criticism that it gets is that the creatures, like, it adds like power scaling far beyond Diamond, like the next sword, like it adds swords that will like start doing like 8 hearts of damage where Diamond does 7, and then the end of its progression is like swords that do like 60 to 100 hearts of damage, you know what I mean? But then like and armors that protect like whatever the fuck amount Diamond armor protects now, up to armors that protect like you know, huge amounts more. But because of that, it also adds creatures that go from dealing like the amount that, like, I don't know, Endermen do, like 2.5 hearts, to like potentially like 60 hearts if you don't have the armor. You know what I mean? Like it adds ridiculous scaling. Like, I'm pretty sure this thing if it'll aggro onto me. I don't think it will because it doesn't have a path. How about this? Here you go, buddy. Nope, it does not care about that. Ah! If I didn't have armor on, it does like 8 heart. And this is just in the overworld. And it's like people have a lot of criticisms that it makes the overworld really unfun to explore. And requires you to like gear up in the mod. But like, to me that's a positive. Makes Minecraft feel really RPG-y. Like I'm progressing through like I'm leveling up, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, most people just tolerate it whenever it's in a mod pack. Which I understand. Also, for some odd reason, all the creatures' volume, it's not coded super great. All the creatures' volume is, like, all the sounds that they make is weather. Yeah. Like, I can turn hostile creatures and friendly creatures down and it doesn't affect them. If I turn the weather down, they don't make as much noise.
Weird.
Yeah. I don't know how you manage that, honestly, but they did. Anyway, yeah, hit me with the comments of the post update.
Alright. Reddit's obsession with the shiny spine bullshit is so laughable. Is it meant to be
What?
deep or something? It's fine to mouth off from the sidelines where you have zero emotional investment in any of the people involved.
What
Cutting contact.
did they say?
This is the beginning of a comment.
Yeah. What
I
did...
think they're responding to other comments, like, or like the fact that OP said something like, most of you aren't gonna like the answer because OP did relent and change the date, and so they're saying like everyone who says that OP like caved to the parents and that like I'm mad about that is bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask what the question I'm trying to ask. What the fuck is shiny spine? What?
Oh. Okay.
Like, yeah, no, that's... I'm sorry, the reasonable thing to be confused about in that sentence?
That's not reasonable.
Yes, it
You've been
is.
on Reddit for like an amount of time.
This was dumb. That was
I
dumb.
didn't realize that you're...
I wanted to get rid of it. I'm like excavating the lava out so that then I can climb on top of it and get rid of all of it in one fell swoop. No, it's absolutely extremely the reasonable thing to be confused about. Shiny spine?
Really isn't.
No, it is.
It's just referring to having a strong backbone, to standing up for yourself.
What is
Shiny
shiny?
spine because it'd be made of metal, because it would be strong.
But anything can be shiny. It's just about having a polished surface.
Shiny spine sounds like something a drug does to you, like how some
I think
drugs
it's like a
make your bones
combination of the
green.
idea of like people say that they have like polished brass balls or whatever. I don't know.
What?
For like bravery, like you got a lot of balls or whatever.
A lot of balls? Yeah. Polished brass balls?
I've definitely heard brass balls as a saying before.
I have not. That's
Yahtzee said it in one of his videos.
sure.
Balls of steel.
And
Oh, I've had balls of steel, but I didn't like. To me, that isn't about the visual quality of them. That's just the more obvious. Like them, like.
I think
It's
people
brass
just say
ball,
shiny as
as
a
opposed
positive.
to balls.
So it's just like you have a good spine. You stood up for yourself. Strong backbone.
Oh, this is probably the thing you were hearing the noise of, by the way.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I actually need to kill, like, loads of them, because I need, like, hundreds of those drops.
Anyway, cutting contact with toxic family members shouldn't be an easy step one, assuming you are a human being with normal emotions and attachments to people. Struggling with breaking free from abusive and narcissistic family doesn't mean you have no spine, and it's pretty sociopathic to describe OP that way.
Fair
And
enough.
that was the only comment, and then Mark talks for the rest of this block, and now we're on story 2.
I hate this dirt here. Begone!
Lava just rains down upon you.
Lucky this isn't the nether, because it would be instant. That's not what I wanted.
Alright. I would agree with that comment, except for like the thing that I would say OP had no spine over was relenting and changing the date. Like I had nothing about cutting them out. I was just like it's important to you, so I don't know.
It's real. Oh no, my pickaxe is broken. Man, I really wish I had an unbreakable pickaxe, because boy is it getting tiring to have to run all the way back here every single time I vein mine one chunk of stone. It is up. Oh, the luck is maxed. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can start getting. What? Hey, Tyler. It's raining in the overworld.
Sure is. Anyway. Am I the asshole for leaving my fiance after I learned that there were strippers at her bachelorette party?
No, yeah, Tyler, help. Bachelorette parties, strippers, Y or N. Help.
Depends on if it was agreed upon by the couple or not.
Okay.
I presume by the fact that
He's
OP
leaving.
left,
The answer is
that
no.
it was not agreed upon.
Yeah.
And what the title reads, basically. I, 29 male, and my ex-fiance, 29 female, were together for 5 years. We should have been married now under normal conditions, but I broke up with her and canceled the wedding 2 days before it because they invited male strippers to the bachelorette party.
Oh shit, Tyler, hold on. The food has arrived. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Honestly, it being the man being pissed makes them think, yes, the asshole. Cause it's so normal for bachelor parties to go to a strip club. This man spawns incredibly insecure.
They skimped me! Those motherfucking truckers! What's your profanity? They skimped me, Tyler.
Oh no.
I think, anyway. Yeah, I was supposed to get 1.25 liter Mountain Dews.
Hmm.
And all I got was 600 milliliter Mountain Dew. No. You know, Tyler... We need to have more streams where we don't fucking do anything together. And we just do Reddit stories. You know?
I gotta get through these 400 videos somehow.
Honestly, like, real talk? Yes, you do. Why don't we take a break from Dead Signal? What do you think about that idea?
I'd be okay with it.
Yeah. I don't want to say that the game won or beat us, though. That's
Well, it didn't. It's just a break.
That's what they all say, Tyler.
I know.
But, you know,
What sides?
do what makes you happy, not what you think other people wouldn't be happy, right?
Right.
And what would make me happy is not seeing Dead Signal for the next month or so.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least. I don't know. Don't hold me to that because it could have changed. That opinion could change by next Wednesday.
Dead Signal is cruel and unusual punishment to play. You can play 100% perfect and RNG can just raw dog you.
You mean like what just fucking happened? You mean like literally what just happened? You mean like the thing that just happened, Pasta? You wouldn't mean the thing we just experienced, right? I think they mean the thing that just happened, Tyler.
Yee.
I think they do as well.
You're getting quiet. Are you tired?
No, sorry, I'm looking at dolls. I'm trying to figure out how big this boy is.
We usually have to take him out to dinner before you ask, but, you know, some people are sluts.
All of his measurements are posted on his page. Oh, that is a penis. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
Yee.
optional penis sizes.
Why?
Yee.
No, that's it. That's the question.
They have a Fuda option.
Okay. Tyler,
Yeah.
I was under the impression I understood why dolls. Why dolls? Like, I'm just gonna simplify it as why dolls. Right?
Uh-huh.
But now you're saying they have penis and fruit options. So now
Well, this
I'm...
one specifically has a Fuda option.
So
I
now
don't know
I'm...
if that's, like, standard.
Now I'm not sure if I understand why dolls. So I have a question, Tyler. Why dolls?
Well, it's just, like, an art thing, and some people might want to have a nude doll as an art thing, and so they have genital options for the nude doll, for some nude dolls, anyway.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, okay. I don't have any comment to make for once. Except... No, I'm kidding. For the bit, right?
Right.
You know what? It's weird to
Monster
retell...
High Dolls.
It's weird to retell bits to people, but me and Tyler had this hilarious fucking bit. Because I copy-pasted, like, a screen diagram log from, like, the NGU Idol server that I was chatting with someone. And it's an expansion on the very typical D&D puzzle of one guard always lies and one guard always tells the truth. We've added a third guard. He says the first guard will always tell the truth, the second guard will always say lies, and the third guard will always say whatever's funniest at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's like, you ask the trio of guards, will this door kill me? And guard 1 says yes. Guard 2 says no. Guard 3 says do it for the content. Be pretty funny if it did.
Be pretty funny.
I fucking... I've been thinking about that a lot, if I'm being honest. Because I really want to actually incorporate that into a D&D campaign now. Anyway, yeah, continue with the Reddit story stuff, Tyler.
Oh, you're a 1/4. Okay, that tells me info.
Tyler,
Okay.
close
all
the
right.
doll webpage.
What the title reads. What the title reads, basically.
What was the
together
title?
4 years, should have been married.
Oh, the
Am I-
leaving for strippers. Yep.
Bachelorette party strippers, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Pasta has already made a prejudgment.
Oh, hold on, I'll scroll up. I can't scroll up because I have to. Okay, game gone. Honestly, being
I
the
could
man.
read it to you.
I don't know why you didn't say that before. Hold on, actually. Yes. Also, I need to check my idle game.
Pasta, honestly, it being the man being pissed makes me think, yes, the asshole. Because it's so normal for bachelor parties to go to a strip club. This man sounds incredibly insecure.
I don't like that take, if I'm being honest. I hope that doesn't make you upset, Pasta. I hope that me and you can have disagreements about things. I scrolled up in the chat and now it's not scrolling and I have to alt-tab again! Right. Like, I don't like that your prejudgment is based purely on the fact that it's a dude, I guess. Because, like... I don't know. Like, saying that it sounds insecure, like, it makes it sound like dudes aren't allowed to have boundaries about women dancing with with other naked dudes. That's, like, what I'm feeling. What do you think, Tyler?
I mean, I get it as like a spur of the moment prejudgment based purely on title, because like they are right that like it is usually like it's like a almost a trope for like bachelor parties are at strip clubs. Like that's just the thing. So
okay, maybe
knowing nothing else, but I left my fiance because there were strippers at her bachelorette party. I could understand the initial thought being like, dude, like bachelor/bachelorette parties like often have strippers at them. You sound insecure and controlling or something like that.
Okay, like this is definitely just a knowledge gap because I don't know anything about weddings and bachelorette parties. So like, I don't know. I didn't know that it really was normalized. I think that's kind of weird.
It's normalized, but it's also
I think
like
that's kind of weird if I'm being honest that it is normalized.
Right, like it's normalized, but in that way, like I personally don't think it should be, because bachelorette and bachelor parties are often thought of as like
your last chance of freedom before you get
last night of freedom
before you get tied down to the ball and chain. Yeah,
before you get tied. Yeah,
I've always thought that bachelor parties and bachelorette parties were like described like that, and I hated that connotation. Partially,
yeah,
I hate that connotation because I'm poly, though. Because my take would be, bachelor party, you're gonna go see naked dudes? Fuck yeah, like, if you get some action, like, film it, I'd love to see, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, I'd be down for it, you know, like... But I've got a wildly different take because of poly, so... But yeah, no, I don't think... I've never liked the idea that bachelor parties
Bachelorette parties are weird. One last freedom night. It feels entirely anti-marriage. Like the concept feels like they don't love each other.
Right. But anyway, continue the story then, yeah. I've given my prejudgment.
I broke up with her and canceled the wedding 2 days before it because they invited male strippers to the bachelorette party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm personally not a fan of these parties, but reluctantly agreed to both groom and bride side. After both groom and bride side confirmed we would keep it simple. I told my ex-fiance I'm not comfortable with strippers or any other kind of crazy things. She agreed. I also told my friends that if they were to do a stupid thing without me knowing, we would have problems.
Okay. So
We stayed up.
So he's not the asshole then. He expressed his
So
boundaries.
he's saying, like he doesn't want strippers at either parties, just no strippers
Yeah.
whatsoever.
He expressed healthy boundaries and she agreed, which means that not only should
position immediately switched.
Yeah, which means not only did she break his boundaries, but lied about it, because she said that she wouldn't.
He's not the asshole.
Unless her
Alright,
friends fucked
so-
her over. But either way.
So we stayed at my friend's summer house, so just OP and the groom party,
Mm-hmm.
not the fiance as well.
The boys!
We stayed at my friend's summer house and chilled there by the pool, did some WoW raids, and played some board games.
That sounds like a good bachelor party.
This is a sick-ass bachelor party.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My ex-fiance and her friends went to a restaurant and then rented an Airbnb. There was no problem during the night, and the next day I asked how things went. She and her close friends said it was real chill and good. We returned to the city center after that. I encountered another bridesmaid that day when I was shopping for a bracelet for my ex-fiance for her upcoming birthday. I asked that girl how's everything, as we were in the same department at college but rarely talk now. She's closer with my fiance than me. She said it's going good, and last night was crazy with all the strippers. After saying that, she looked uncomfortable. I asked her about the details, but she was not willing to tell much. I think she realized she should not have talked about it. I laughed, said goodbye, and left. I confronted my fiance and she seemed surprised about it. She was denying it first, then told me nothing crazy happened and one of the bridesmaids invited strippers. I reminded her that it was a strict boundary for me.
Mm-hmm.
I asked about the details, but she said there was nothing much with the strippers, just solo dances, and that's it. I told her I needed some time to think. Almost all of the bridesmaids messaged me ensuring that nothing happened when I was on my way back home. Definitely not coordinated. Things happened after that, but in the end I decided to break up and cancel the wedding. I lost some money since it was only 2 days before the wedding. Things are not cool right now. My head is messed up. I get criticism from everyone and no idea what to do. My sister told me to see a therapist to process my thoughts and feelings. That's what I'll do next.
That's a really
Some
fucking good
mutuals.
idea.
Some mutuals suggested to me that I should reconsider things and stop being so whiny about such a small things. Such a small thing. I do not think it's such a small thing, especially when they all tried to hide it from me. Am I the asshole here?
No, and also those people should not be mutuals anymore.
Yeah.
Firstly, I just want to say, that sister's the goat.
Yeah. You maybe get some therapy to process your feelings.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
That sister is the fucking goat.
That is the purpose of therapy.
But apart from that, obviously he's not the asshole.
Not the asshole. He set boundaries.
Oh,
He was
shit!
anti-bachelorette party. She went out of her way to set up a
I will take my
scenario
headset
where
off
she
and deal
can
with an
get
emergency.
strippers.
What happened?
Nanya.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and then lied about it too.
Oh, it's gonna take fucking forever to clean.
Did you spill something?
Wouldn't have happened if I'd gotten 1.25 liter Mountain Dews. KFC. I'm gonna have to fucking clean that much better later on. Fuck me. Hi.
Don't worry, I will slurp the Mountain Dew out the carpet.
It's not carpet, but also gross. No, it's worse. It's near my technology. Ow. I forgot that I paused after dropping 5 blocks. It's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, not the asshole. Is there an update to this one?
I believe there is, yeah. But comments first. Not the asshole. Quote, it was crazy with all the strippers, unquote, is hugely different from, quote, it was really chill and good, unquote. This isn't just lying, this is a total reversal of the truth. Even her, it was just solo dances, is not the same thing as crazy. So they're lying, all of them, except the first one.
Yeah.
She violated your trust. You both agreed. No strippers. She had strippers. It doesn't matter who made the arrangement. She could have told them to leave. Then when you knew, she lied. She lied, and then she doubled down and initially denied it. She stretched the violation of your trust further. Not a way to start a marriage. You did the correct thing. If you married her, you wouldn't know if, how, or when she was lying. Not the asshole.
Truly. And, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it feels super premeditated to be, like... to, like, lie about it after the fact as well, you know? Like...
Right. And, quote, almost all of the bridesmaids messaged me ensuring nothing happened when I was on my way back home.
What a way to
I
make
always
someone
find-
feel like it's something explicitly happened more quickly than for everyone
Yeah.
involved to
That's what this comment is saying.
Yeah.
It's like, I always find the closing of ranks from the friend group disturbingly manipulative. Like, congrats, a gaggle of guilty girls are telling me nothing happened. Now I extra don't believe you.
Yeah, you know?
Your sister has the right of it, though. A therapist will be able to help you with processing of your feelings. However, you're not the asshole because she violated a hard boundary for shits and gigs.
Oh god, how big is this fucking... Well, that kind of looks like a separate one, actually. But still.
Not the asshole, use,
Stuff.
This is just the same comment, but, like, in different words.
Yeah.
It's just the same statement. You said no strippers, she did strippers, then she lied. She's upset she got caught and there's consequences. Your sister is right, you could probably benefit from therapy. Yes, this is a big deal. What a shitty way that could have been to start out a marriage like that. You showed integrity by canceling. Take your time to consider how you move forward, you deserve better.
What a cunt. What a cunt.
Update.
Sorry, I had to bring the cunt orchestra in for that one. Otherwise known as the cuntastra.
Alright. I read most of the comments in the original post, and thank you for the advice. My problem was that not her being blindsided by her friends, but lying. Every bridesmaid told different things, and none of them gave details about what happened. I believe you can understand it just shatters the trust and makes you think there's something going on.
Yeah.
I thought there was something wrong with me after reading the comments. There were a lot of "you're the assholes," and I thought
What?
I should apologize.
Yippee
What?
yippee yip 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 as yum as I'm asleep.
think,
Love you Aretha, you are cool, Tyler.
Yeah,
You don't get an I love you.
that's okay.
I love you, Tyler.
Thank you.
You're so tasty to
um,
eat. Oh wait, I'm not my. Hold on, I can. I just realized with all the fucking like frenzied energy of like a dying animal, I can put my Sona back on. Not that it's gonna matter, because this is probably gonna like stream is gonna be over in like, you know,
Like a half hour or so, probably.
yeah. I don't care.
Anyway, I'll keep reading while you do that.
Yeah, it makes me feel whole.
One of the bridesmaids reached out to me last evening. I suspect that she saw the post somewhere and recognized it. I knew my fiance was having problems with her friends.
Chester, you have done it.
I don't have tracking yet. What?
Circus and doing it foolishly. I'd say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up
Damn,
close and
they were just
personal.
ready to
I know
go.
who you are. Listen,
The tracking hasn't worked yet.
I am now
Going to bark at you. Woof woof bark bark woof 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 bark bark. You notice the mouth is working because the mouth uses separate tracking.
Yeah.
That's weird. Move, damn you! What is going on? Something weird has happened to fucking Vinyan.
Staring into my soul.
I know, because it won't... Well, not Vinyan, VC Face. It's like not actually tracking. I haven't changed any settings. Why is something different now? What the f... I hate when this happens so much. Nothing has changed! Why aren't you working? Well, this is good, Tyler.
Yeah, sounds good.
Give me the recommended settings. My PC is not... Ah, yeah, cool. Thanks, Pasta. I'm gooped all over me. Don't do shit while I'm fucking around with it. Disallowed! Disallowed! Hey, clown. Jester, you have done it again. Constantly raising the... Please? 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 And... What the f... This is actually so fucking annoying. Huh. That's weird. Oh my god, hold on. It's... Okay. That gave me information. I might be able to fix this. Yeah, okay. It was using fucking... the OBS virtual camera instead of, you know, just my physical camera. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like 15 frames a second though. Let me change that. Because I don't want to be moving at 15 frames per second. I settled on 20. I have to close and open it again. Hey, look, you get to see all the programs, Tyler. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
You don't care, do you?
Nope.
I really wish he did,
Why?
because it's cool.
I mean, it's cool that it works.
Ah, yeah, smooth, crisp 20 frames a second. The only thing my computer can handle. And it's cool that it works. That would be true if one of those things wasn't false.
I
Woo!
like the
Cool
staring
that
first with
slash
front-facing
when it works.
Aretha.
Front-facing Aretha, left beef. Why is that where my brain went?
Not sure. Maybe because you're hungry and you're thinking about Domino's earlier.
No, I've eaten some of my food. It arrived. What? I've eaten.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were still hungry a little, though.
I'm not sure if I should be insulted by that or not.
Don't know why you would be.
I don't know, it's just like the implied idea that I'm incapable of satiating myself with a normal amount of food.
I don't know how much you did eat. I don't know.
A normal amount of food.
Okay.
No, follow up with the bit, Tyler. Ask if I'm still hungry.
Are you, though? Still hungry, I mean?
Are you follow up with the bit? Damn it, I fucked it up. It's not funny now that I had to ask you to do it. But the joke was, yes, I'm still hungry, and that's besides the point. I was gonna say, it was not funny anymore. To be honest, the thing I am actually really craving is a steak.
Yeah.
Like, it is partially because I'm just reminded of their existence because of Minecraft, but like, the steaks are supremely expensive here in Australia. I couldn't tell you why.
Which is funny, because, like,
I can't
steak from
satiate
Australia
myself
is also
cause I
super
don't
expensive
understand
elsewhere.
my
I think
body's
this
signals.
Australian steak
Wow,
is just,
Tyler,
like,
can you
good
just do
quality.
the thing that you're supposed to do as a human being and stop fucking talking when Kobold talks? Because I can't understand either of you when you're both talking. I missed everything that you just said, and I missed everything that they just said. Ah! Spider! I don't have a sword! Tyler?
Yeah.
You're not saying anything?
I was waiting for a chance to say
How
something.
hungry? Said the equine.
No, it's... I'm not... It's not waiting for that. It's just if they start talking, you have to stop because they are a robot and literally cannot stop mid-sentence. Like, keep talking now. It's just like, if they start, you just have to stop. Because otherwise I'm not going to hear either of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you sound so disappointed in me. I crave that, Tyler.
Dolls. Dolls. I'm looking at dolls.
Say what you were going to say.
Something. I have a few different thoughts in my head, and I'm not sure if they make sense, but I'm like trying to connect them into the threads on the corkboard.
Mhm.
'Cause
The
you said
last thing I said
steak-
was steak is insanely expensive in Australia.
Steak is super expensive in Australia, and I was saying it's funny because I think steak from Australia is expensive everywhere. Like, because I think steak from Australia is just really good.
I don't know.
Because, like, steak from Australia, like, is a specific kind of steak that's, like, that Australia is known for, at least around here, like, when I hear about it. That's, like, expensive. Like, more expensive than other steaks are here.
That might
Which
be...
I get why...
might,
So if that's the case,
that
then
might
that
be
would
a-
also make sense.
No, that might be just a bullshit scam because I don't... We don't have. I don't think Australia is quote unquote known for steaks.
Wagyu.
Yeah, that's a Japanese thing, Tyler. Wagyu is literally a Japanese word.
I think there's an Australian steak that like.
I've literally never heard of this, and you know, I live here, so.
Right, because you've definitely not heard of every single thing ever.
In Australia? Yes. Every single
Yeah.
thing. Try me.
Brass
Exactly.
balls.
That's not Australia. That's a very American thing.
I first heard it from Yahtzee and never again, so I think that's one of yours.
That's a British thing, actually, then, if it's Yahtzee. Oh, that
That's
spider
awesome.
died. Fuck yeah, those are rare. Please tell me I'm almost around the fucking lava. Ah! Anyway. Yeah, I don't know anything about specialty Australian steaks. I've never heard anything like that.
Okay.
Australian steak is expensive because Australian groceries are expensive. Literally everything we have is fucking expensive because you know how you guys have like a monopoly on internet, and so your internet fucking sucks? Like, you know how that's like an American thing?
Yeah.
That's Australia for groceries. One company owns like 90% of the groceries, so they don't innovate. They don't have to, because they know they're gonna get the sales. Because everyone...
And they could put the price at whatever.
Oh,
you have
yeah.
No choice.
Yeah. Whereas you guys have like a billion different grocery stores, don't you?
Yeah. It's...
Or at least a lot more than 2. Let me put it that way. You know?
Yeah.
You have more than 2 of these.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of all Australia has. That's why I always encourage people to shop at local small grocers.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't
They just
think I
dumped
have a
my
local small
nuggets.
grocer.
They just dumped my nuggets in the same bucket with the rest of the chicken. Surely that's not... Shouldn't the nuggets be in like a separate little bag? Hold on, where's my dip? I just realized. I should have dips. I asked for aioli dip. Aioli's is Tumsty. Anyway, I believe there are like comments or something for that story.
No, we're at the update.
Okay.
One bridesmaid reached out to me last evening. I suspect she saw the post somewhere and recognized it.
Oh yeah.
I knew my fiance was having problems with her friends since last week, but I did not know the extent. Apparently, my ex-fiance and her close friends blamed the girl that I encountered at the mall about everything. This divided the group and led into a verbal fight. I'll skip the personal details here, but in the end, she told me that my ex-fiance and the other bridesmaids got sexual with the strippers. My fiance was the only one who had a boyfriend / fiance / spouse, at least monogamously, there to my knowledge. Also, I was told there by her that my ex-fiance was not blindsided by the stripper invites. She was happy to see the strippers and was relieved she had an excuse. I do not have proof for all of this, but I got short videos of the girls making out with the strippers. One of the girls is my ex-fiance, and that's enough.
Yeah. Honestly, if you had any doubts before, I hope they're gone now.
She's been trying to reach out to me since we broke up. I confronted her again. At first she denied it again, and then it became, we just touched, and then, okay, we kissed too, and then, okay, I gave him a hand job, and finally, I was coerced into doing this by others as I pressed on. I just blocked her after the last part. I did not see any need to learn further.
Yeah.
I was hurt already by learning that I got cheated on I was hurt already, but learning that I got cheated on hurt more. I'm not sure if it's the full truth even now. I'll never know, but all I can say is it hurts. I'll go see a therapist, not to carry my luggage into the next relationship. I lost 15K from the wedding related things and need to focus on filling the hole for a while.
Truly.
Some misogynists made some weird comments about women, and I'll just ignore them. Some of the people told me I'm insecure, unfunny nerd for playing WoW at my bachelor party. Isn't the whole point of bachelor party having one last fun? It was raiding nonstop with the boys for me, not having one last sexual interaction with a stranger or having a stranger's butt on my face or penis. The way this guy words things is interesting.
He's giving me pretty big autism vibes, if I'm being honest.
I will not miss out on these things during marriage anyways, omitting the stranger part.
Right.
That's it. It's therapy time tomorrow, and thank you for your help.
See, even he was saying it like, you know, oh, it's one last fun. Though he said at the start of the post that he found the idea of bachelor parties uncomfortable.
He's not really... Yeah, I think he was just bringing that up as the argument. It's like, isn't bachelor supposed to be one last fun? Well, one last fun for me is WoW night with the boys.
Yeah, nerd games. Good on you, honestly.
Honestly, though.
Oh, I think the other lot got consumed. Oh no, I picked up 2 stacks. But yeah. No, fuck that bitch.
And only one comment on the update. That is read. You've been through a tough time and made a hard but necessary decision. Discovering your ex-fiance's dishonesty and infidelity at her bachelorette party understandably broke your trust. Therapy is a great step to heal and avoid carrying this baggage into future relationships. Ignoring the negative comments about your bachelor party, everyone's idea of fun is different. Ignore the negative comments about your bachelor party. Everyone's idea of fun is different. Losing money on wedding expenses adds stress, but see it as an investment in your future happiness. Take care of yourself, focus on healing, and when you're ready, you'll find a relationship built on mutual respect and trust.
Hell yeah. Yeah, nothing to add to that.
That's it.
Alright, yeah, hit us with the next story then.
My sister told me she was dating my fiancé.
Okay. At whose expense? Like, at whose expense here? Like, because I don't know who the asshole is.
I don't know.
It sounds like a bit of both of them, though.
Oh boy. This first 3 sentences is interesting.
Hit me.
Yep, this is exactly what it sounds like. I, female 22, am engaged to my fiancé John, male 25, for the past 6 months. We've been dating since my freshman year of university. I was 17 and he was 20.
Ew! God, why can't any of these weird bitches do math, though?
The fact that she specifically points it out, though. She's like, I was 17 and he was 20. It's like, girly, do you not see the red flag in just that? Just that alone. Whatever. These past 5 years of dating have been amazing, and John's always been the perfect gentleman and the best boyfriend. I'm sure he will be for at least as long as it takes for him to lock you down.
Or for you to have an opinion, like, to grow up a little bit and have an opinion. One of those two.
Yeah.
That is a yikes from me, champ!
Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom.
Are you just gonna leave me with that?
I'm sorry, I need to pee suddenly. Oh, really bad. I got up and got hit by every status ailment once. I'll be right back.
I fucking love that. I love describing shit like that. got up and got hit by every status ailment at once. Is it full already? Fuck me. Alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still just giggling at I got up and got hit with every status ailment at once.
It's true.
That did me a chortle.
Alright, John's always been the perfect gentleman and the best boyfriend. He's kind, takes me on dates, and has been showering me with gifts, especially after becoming engaged.
Love bombing!
I love that, like, best boyfriend is just kind, so not an asshole. Takes me on dates. So, like, that's just what dating is. Like, that's... What? And then showering with gifts.
Mm-hmm.
My parents met him 2 years after we started dating, but my sister Sarah, female 24, has
My
never met him
Sarah.
as she lives in the UK.
That's gonna be really interesting when they reveal that she's dating him.
Last month, John had to go to the UK for work, and
Oh.
as he had a deal work out. And in my head, I thought about telling him to stay with Sarah, but since we aren't on the best of terms, I didn't tell John anything about Sarah living in the UK. John's trip was originally scheduled for 3 weeks, but he extended his trip by 2 weeks to, quote, get some more work done. And I accepted it. After all, he's been nothing short of perfect, and this was the least I could do.
It's gonna be amazing. So what it sounds like is almost gonna be just accidental. Like he was gonna cheat anyway, and it just
Right.
accidentally happened
to be with her sister.
Yeah, that's gotta suck.
Yeah. John returned 2 months ago, and since then, he'd been acting different. He wanted to take me on more dates, get me more things, but with my college schedule, it was all incredibly hectic. But he wasn't taking no for an answer. A week ago, we had a family gathering for my parents' 40th anniversary, and my sister was in attendance, which was a big deal because she didn't come to the US very often. When she came, I was already there, but John was at work, so he was coming a bit later.
Honey, he already came ages ago when he went to the UK.
When Sarah met me, she was uncharacteristically happy to see me, but I entertained it. She kept telling me about this wonderful guy that she met and how happy she was and how handsome he was and basically just singing his praises. Sarah's always been prettier and more popular than me, though she was a bit psycho at times. So I wasn't surprised to see that she had been dating a guy like that. When I asked her about the status of their relationship, she almost immediately became peeved and rolled her eyes and started talking about all the things that he was gifting her. When I asked her where he was currently, she said that he lived in the US and had come to the UK for work. I asked her for how long, she said a little bit more than a month. Okay, weird. All of those things could chalk up to be coincidence though, so I just silently nodded and let her gloat, but inside I was a bit apprehensive. It all went to shit when John arrived.
Oh no.
When I opened the door for him, Sarah went berserk, screeching his name, going up to him, hugging him, kissing him all over his face like some kind of crazy girlfriend. John didn't reciprocate at all, but he definitely knew who she was, glared at her, and pulled her off of him before walking towards me. I just left the party, and I'm still so mad I can barely contain myself. I changed the lock to my apartment, blocked him everywhere, and I'm just staying with a few friends currently. I can't bring myself to believe it. I always thought John and I were perfect for each other, and after some digging, my sister had been working in the same office that he had been working in the UK. Was it some kind of office fling? I don't even want to think about him anymore. I'm just devastated.
Yeah, I, a 17-year-old, have firmly decided that he is perfect for me, based off of love bombing and
Love bombing.
come
Love
at me, you
bombing.
motherfuckers!
Edition.
Now dropped a brain.
Comments.
Ah!
Bitch. That's totally fucked up. I'm so sorry. What an awful way to be cheated on. And what's worse, if you dump him, he's just gonna go to your sister with absolutely no repercussions. He really deserves to get screwed over by karma for screwing over someone else.
Truly.
OP replies, and all my friends are on his side, trying to get him to explain himself. I'm currently getting in contact with a few of his colleagues to see what was going on, but it feels pretty awful right now. Comment. Well, it's possible he cheated, and that's certainly what Sarah wants you to think. Maybe take 2 steps back and take a deep breath. You don't have a good relationship with her. She has been psycho in the past, and she follows you on Instagram where you have photos of you and your fiance. So she could easily have recognized it when he turned up at her office. Does her past psycho behavior involve making up lies or being manipulative? Paying people back for imagined slights?
What? Drugs?
Maybe they cheated. Maybe they
Is-
cheated. Maybe she hit on him and got rebuffed, and she's doing this to hurt the both of you. I think you need more information.
What drugs are you on? Because, man, they seem strong.
I can kind of see where they're coming from. Like, if you wanted to give John the benefit of the doubt, which I wouldn't, purely because of the 17 and 20 thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you wanted to give John the benefit of the doubt, the fact that the sister doesn't seem very hinged, to put it lightly, would like seem to suggest perhaps she is not the arbiter of all things true and correct in the world. You know what I mean?
Tyler,
So like,
this story sounds like it was written, like, days after the event and not minutes after it happened, because she said that she's staying with a different family member and has, like, actively gone through the process of blocking him. If there was
Right.
genuinely any sort of actual explanation to this, someone would have said something.
well, she says that all of her friends are on his side and trying to get him to explain himself, but she's blocked and is, I guess, not listening.
No, I absolutely do not see that, not even slightly.
Right, I don't either, because 17 and 20, I'm not willing to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. But like, I can see where like there is a sliver of like maybe.
His drop sperm.
I would just say I think they're both assholes.
Both? Oh, both as in...
Both the sister and
Yeah, okay. I thought you were going to say that OP and someone else is an asshole, and I was going to be like, fucking
Anyways.
excuse me?
OP replied to that comment. She was pretty manipulative towards people, but nothing this bad. She went to therapy for a while before going to the UK.
Hold on, Tyler. Are you giving me all of this because that's what the update of the story is, and it actually is that?
I don't remember.
Liar.
Anyway, comment. If your sister has a history of being, quote, psycho at times, is it possible that she imagined a relationship that wasn't there? That she had been pestering him for a month, and when he showed up, she thought he was there for her and jumped at him? That would explain why she got mad when you asked what the actual status of her relationship was. It was nothing. That would also explain in a positive way why he got more romantic when he got back. He escaped from someone hounding him and wanted to praise you for it. Now granted, if he was buying her things and actively participating, that is a very different story. OP replies, you make a really good point, but I don't know who to trust at this point. I guess she's always been jealous of anything I do, so this seems on brand for her. But if that's not the case, I don't want to go back to John.
Right.
More info.
No,
Yeah?
On top of that, he would have said something immediately. No, I am calling bullshit. Tyler,
Yeah, if I was John, I would have been like,
get the fuck off of me,
no,
you
you're
crazy
crazy.
bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, Tyler. Close your eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Time for some roleplay. Picture this, yeah? You, a 20-year-old man, are dating a wonderful 20-year-old woman. Not gonna take every element from the story, right?
Uh-huh.
And you have to go to a different country for work. And let's say an absolutely fucking lunatic coworker starts hitting on you, and for some unhinged reason, you don't go to HR for that entire month that you are gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you come back, and somehow she's there, and that doesn't immediately send you into a panic attack, because it basically just feels like she followed you back to this country.
See, I am immediately taken out of it because my response to a coworker hitting on me and being psycho would be like that fucking night I'd text my boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, and be like, bro, you would not fucking believe what just happened today.
Exactly. Congratulations, you have achieved the status of getting the point. Not a second. I don't believe it for a fucking second.
Alright, more info. My sister and I follow each other on Instagram, and I have a few posts of him there, so now that I think about it, it's pretty likely she knew he was my fiancé, but this feels so out of character for him that I'm in shock.
Because you, a 17-year-old, are a fantastic judge of character.
I haven't talked to her after the night of the anniversary party, and frankly, I don't want to. Honestly, I could make a whole new post just on Sarah's antics. She's always been entitled, manipulative, and toxic towards everyone, not just me. But nothing to the degree of trying to steal my boyfriend or fiancé. Also, I don't think they work for the same company. They just worked in the same office building, according to my digging. Sorry if that part did come off clearly. So HR wouldn't be able to do shit.
Okay, you know who would? The police?
The police, yeah. Yeah, you could just call the police. When I saw his reaction, I thought it was because I was there, and I wouldn't want to hug a past fling in front of my fiance. But I don't know if John knew what Sarah looked like or not, because we don't really have a good relationship. My friends think I owe John a chance to explain, because knowing Sarah's past behavior, it's the logical thing to do. None of my friends know much about Sarah except for how traumatic my relationship with her has been. The thing with Sarah is that she seems like she is psycho, so regardless of whether John is like a good person or not, she's like muddying the waters.
In a weird way, that's good though, because 20 and 17! Anyway, continue.
But like the fact that she's muddying the waters means that like that's giving like John now has like an in to be like, well, he has an out.
Oh.
Be like, you're gonna believe Sarah? She's crazy. Did you see how she jumped at me?
Yeah.
Like, even if we were dating, that's a fucking psycho way to approach someone.
Well, I don't know, actually, I might do that to a boyfriend. Maybe I'm just a psycho.
Anyway, my friends have traumatic relationship with Ben.
Yeah.
I've been at my friend's place and my parents have reached out to me to make sure I'm okay. but nothing more. Just a check-in to make sure I'm alright. They've called, and my cousins have texted me, but no one has told me what happened after I left. I also haven't responded
What
to
the
most of them.
fuck? Did you hear that?
I did. The fact that you said what the fuck, though, makes me more nervous about it.
Why?
Because my first response to hearing a weird sound from your Minecraft game is just, well, I guess that's a new monster I don't know about.
No,
But
you've
if
heard.
you're also like, what the fuck?
No, you
I'm
heard
like,
that sound before. You heard it. It wasn't new for you. No, I was saying what the fuck because it was like dying in lava. It just must have fallen in lava by accident, and I was just like, huh.
Ah, okay. I didn't.
But also,
recognize it
who
as
the
the sound of something dying in lava.
who the fuck? Like, what do you mean nervous? Are you fucking scared that I'm gonna get jump scared?
Nervous because I like put myself in games. I don't know. What do you want?
Nervous is, I guess, a weird word to describe in this situation because you almost exclusively just do not care. And nervous makes it sound like you care so much that you're worried something's gonna happen. Like, oh no, I don't want you to die in Minecraft. I'm nervous.
Well, I don't want you to die in Minecraft. Anyway.
Oh, look at this creature. I mean, he's flying into lava a bit, but... Look at him, he leaves rainbow sparkles behind!
That's adorable.
I'm killing him.
I've been at my friend's place, parents, I haven't responded to most of them. Okay. Edit. After some conversation in the comments, we have discerned that since my sister follows me on Instagram, and I posted about my fiance there, she knew that we were engaged. I don't know if Sarah and John worked in the same company, I only know that they worked in the same office building. It's not a stretch, but I don't have those facts yet. Also, sorry if I wasn't clear before, but John probably does know what Sarah looks like from childhood posts and what I show him on social media, and she has been a connection of his on LinkedIn. I'm going to be contacting Sarah and asking her how she knows John.
I think you're going about the wrong person here.
Honestly. Hi everyone. It's really nice to see all the support I've gotten from everyone who commented on my post. This is an update, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But the consensus was that I, 22 female, should talk to John, 25 male, and I did. 3 months ago, we had a heart-to-heart conversation about what happened in London. John told me that Sarah somehow found out his place of work, tried stalking him, and telling all of his London coworkers that they were in a relationship, getting her invited to the pubs with them, etc. John said that her behavior was very disturbing, and that was why he was so phased when he saw her there. He just didn't expect it. He saw her here, like in the US.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel horrible. My fiance was going through something I couldn't even imagine, and I iced him out for a week because of my own insecurities regarding my sister.
Uh-huh.
See, this is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
The sister's bullshit muddied the waters. I truly love him so much, but this feels like a hurdle we cannot get over. Even though it's been 3 months, the guilt still eats away at me. And it's tough to think that I was the bad person in the situation, but it's true.
No.
John and I took it a bit slower. We went on a break for a month and got back together a month and a half ago. I don't know where we stand anymore. It's like our relationship has gone back to the early days of us being an awkward 17 and 20-year-olds. You keep bringing up the 17 and 20 thing and somehow not seeing the problem there.
Yeah, that's really weird as well, actually.
And it's not a place I want to be in with him. I've completely cut Sarah and my parents out of my life. John encouraged me to do so.
Of course he did. That's not a problem at all either, is it, Tyler?
As they were all incredibly toxic, and I like to think that we are slowly building our relationship back up again. Ooh, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
It's tough, and I'm not gonna lie. All in all, I'm
I had a
heartbroken.
crisis! See, that's a noise I should be afraid. Alright, there we go. Well. I'm good. God, it's like this lava
all
is
in all,
never ending.
I'm heartbroken. I feel like I've lost all the trust he had in me. I didn't think that what I did was truly irrational, but looking back and from a conversation I had with John, I realized that I wasn't the one in the wrong, and it's been hard to admit to myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is painful to listen to.
John went on a few half dates with a coworker of his before we got back together. What's a half date? He went on a few dates.
He went
Come
on, his
Have some self-respect.
his legs and torso went on a few dates.
And I can't even bring myself to feel pained about it. He's expressed before that it's lucky that we're getting a chance together again, and I don't want to mess that up.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! Can't you make that red flag any redder?
We've been dating for 5 years, and I don't want to throw it all away by being a jealous person, so I hope this post brings the closure that the other post needed.
No!
Christ almighty. This is...
Please tell me the comments are, like, seeing this for what it is.
This is the sprite that
Oh, hold on.
Lost Genre comes back with.
Jesus Christ, Tyler, I can't alt-tab! Yep, cool.
That cringe.
Can't alt-tab, Tyler. Because now the game is gone. And all my 0 viewers can't see it.
Yeah, LG does not read any other comments from this, but the comments on the YouTube video. The top one is, he had OP cut off her family because 1, it's easier to gaslight and manipulate people with no support system, and 2, it's easier to cheat when the affair partner and your fiance are in no contact and your fiance refuses to speak to them.
Does that story really just end there?
Yeah.
No!
Story 1. Something is not right here. Why didn't he tell her he had a stalker problem? How does he not know OP has a sister? What the fuck is a half date?
Again, legs and torso. And you're probably thinking, right, Aretha, the legs and torso is more than 50% of the body. True, correct, but it is a half date because the brain from the head makes up for the lack of the physical body.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, your arms, your hands can't do any of the crafty things they need to do without your legs, and your legs can't, like, take you anywhere without a brain. So, it's 2 halves of a symbiotic relationship. Ergo, half date. I'm very smart sometimes, Tyler.
You are so smart.
What the fuck was making those noises as I ran past? Because, I ran
don't
past,
know.
like, 3 different enemies worth of noises. Okay, well... These enemies move so fast that Minecraft's code doesn't always have the ability to keep up with them, and so they often run themselves into, like, lava and shit. Just because, like, the game is like, alright, move 2 blocks in that direction. 17 blocks, got it! No, I said 2.
200? Got it.
Nope, I can't mine rock with my crossbow. Ooh, I think I'm about to, like, circle around.
I need you to move 4 to 5 blocks in that direction.
45!
45 blocks!
Yeah, we had the same.
Alright. Am I the asshole for asking my sister what the fuck she expected to happen at her shit show of a bachelorette party?
Oh, another bachelorette party story. Asking a question like that doesn't really sound like the asshole. Like, I hate posts like this, actually, where they're like, am I the asshole for this one part of a massive, probably, fight?
What is clearly like a bigger thing.
Yeah. It's like, you might be right about 1% of a fight, but that doesn't make you not the asshole if the other 99% is, like, you're still an asshole. You know what I mean? It's like, one person cheats on the other person and the other person like yells once because of it, and like, sure, no, you're not the ass, you're not the asshole for yelling, but you're still the asshole for cheating, you know?
Yeah. For some reason, my 32 female sister, 23, and her fiance, 25,
Okay.
decided that
Okay, hold on. OP is 32 and sister 23,
Sister-
fiance 25. Okay. So I just needed to, you know.
decided that the very best way to celebrate before getting married was to have a joint bachelor and bachelorette party at strip clubs. They also hired a bus limo for the evening.
Well, you know what? Actually, let him cook.
The aftermath was, thus far, 3 breakups, 4 people dropping out of the wedding party, 1 impending divorce, and 1 arrest.
So they cooked. They shouldn't
The
be in the
cleaning bill for
kitchen.
the limo was more than the original rental fee, also.
Jesus Christ! I thought I was near the end of circling around this. Ah! I really just wish I had an infinite pickaxe. Actually, hold on. There's a quest for like a divination sigil somewhere. No.
Oh god.
What?
Oh god.
What?
You just pulled up, like, a whole other menu. This is a book, there's so many things here. Good god.
That's 1 page of 12. What the?
No, god, no.
No, it's actually super simple.
I'm sure. But I just wanna run in the woods and give bones to dogs and then go make a shitty ass house in the side of a mountain. Be a little cave gremlin. Farm my wheat
You could
and
do
make
that.
much bread.
We could play this together, and you could do that, Tyler.
No,
Why?
I don't want to deal with all this other stuff.
You don't have to if you don't come down to the mines. This shit only spawns at the mines level, like at the bottom of the world.
That's great. Anyway, she was crying. She was crying to her mom at dinner. So the bachelorette party was wild.
So here's my take. I think a bachelorette party for a same-sex couple could actually work. You know, a couple
Like
of
a joint party.
yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a bachelorette party, I suppose. It'd be a bachelor party or a bachelorette party. But like, you know what I mean? Like, couple of gay dudes about
Right.
to get married, hanging out with some of their bros and a bunch of gay strippers. Like, that just sounds like fun. And I don't know, maybe that's
Right.
just the poly in me, but like,
I don't
don't
know.
know.
It's just Polly and you.
yeah, you couldn't imagine having fun in that situation?
I don't understand the fun in strip clubs.
Me neither, but you know.
Or in bachelorette parties.
Me neither, but you know.
And I've yet to ever feel even the slightest bit tipsy, so I have no idea if being drunk is fun.
Me neither,
So
so
I have no idea.
me neither, so you know.
But anyways,
Yeah.
3 breakups, 4 people dropping out of the wedding party, and 1 impending divorce.
Well,
and
there is
1
no
arrest.
there is no wedding party if there's an impending divorce, right?
Impending divorce of someone else, like someone in the party. The fiance and the sister can't get divorced because they're not married yet.
Can't tell
So
me
they're
what
just
I
saying that,
can or
like,
can't
other-
do.
Other people in the wedding party, someone in the wedding party got divorced with their spouse over whatever the fuck happened.
You can't tell me what I can or can't do.
Anyway,
No, respond to that!
with what?
Funny.
She was crying to our mom at dinner the other day, and I snagged her.
He didn't even fucking... Oh! It's to kill the wither! Oh, I can do that! I'm gonna kill the wither, Tyler.
Awesome.
There, I killed the wither. That's what the wither looks like. I'm kidding.
I know what
Shit.
the wither looks like.
They blind you. Oh, and sometimes their blindness bugs out, and now I can't sprint! Because apparently you can't blind while sprint. There we go. That might fix it. Just getting blind again. Yep, there we go.
Alright. She was crying to our mom at the dinner table the other day, and I snorted. I tried not to. I honestly did. I was trying my best to just keep my mouth shut. She said that I was the asshole for judging her and her friends. I said I wasn't judging, just that literally anyone could have seen that outcome. My mom told me to apologize because my sister was having to replace most of her wedding party on the fly. I did, but I still think I'm right. Am I the asshole?
Yes. Here's my take, right? It could have worked. I don't necessarily know what could be more successful about a joint bachelorette party that wouldn't just be as successful as two separate bachelorette parties.
Mm-hmm.
And all of the other shit that happened with everyone that wasn't you wasn't even your fault, presumably, at least.
Right.
As far as we understand, that has nothing to do with her. If you invited friends to a bachelorette party and they acted like shitheads,
Yeah.
it's kind of not on you, it's kind of on the friends, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, because again, this could just be lack of information, but whatever this is doesn't just sound
I guess my
like obvious to me. You know what I mean?
my counter argument would be that
Bachelorette parties are stupid anyway.
no, counterpoint. If someone is close enough to be in your wedding party, in theory you would know them. So you would know if they're the kind of person who's prone to getting a little bit wild.
Yeah.
So I would think so maybe OP just knows the sister's friends and knows that like, oh no. This is absolutely and just figures that everyone in the party all know each other, so they would also know that this 100% is going to get nuts.
This is my
You know
first
what I
time
mean?
ever going in the Nether. No, because knowing people and it doesn't really preclude being able to guess every single intention they have. That could just be an autism thing, though. Did you like the
Yeah,
weird
that's an
emphasis?
autism thing.
Did you like the weird emphasis I put on that? It wasn't autism; it was autism.
Yeah, I also liked how your autism prevented you from just like doing it. You also have to point it out.
And I liked how your autism meant to make you point out the fact that I pointed it out.
No, that wasn't my autism. That was just me being an asshole. Anyway, I'm gonna read the comments.
That
and such.
sounds like more or less the same thing, Tyler. Let's be frank.
Autism doesn't immediately isn't equivalent with asshole.
I didn't say it was.
You did when you said asshole and autism are the same thing.
I didn't say that.
Why don't you back up and tell me what it is you think you said?
I said that you being an asshole and you being an autism is the same thing. An autism. One singular autism, please.
Alright, I'm reading comments.
It's a good idea. Please help me from this. Thank you.
OP replied to something. I was at the party. I went to celebrate with my sister. I managed to not get fucked up and wrecked my relationship. And someone else replied, okay, and why is this your sister's fault exactly?
Yeah, go fuck
And
yourself.
OP replied, I never once said it was her fault. I said that anyone could have seen it coming.
That's...
Then, info. There's another comment.
Hold on, how many
Info.
downvotes did that have? Smosh did the thing
I
where...
don't know.
Okay, they don't show it in those videos. That's a real shame. Smosh will often, when the OP is an asshole and doubling down in the comments, they'll be like, they'll like, comments, something, 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 and then OP responded with, actually, I'm correct. 1,600 downvotes. Like, you know,
Well,
like...
yeah. I wouldn't be able to read a Smosh video to you because they don't put it up on
Yes,
screen.
thank
It's
you,
just
Tyler, for
generated
that
by-
elucidation. That's definitely the part that I was focusing on.
Anyway,
Fucking cunt.
comment. Info. Is there anything other than the overall party plan that made this likely to be a mess? Did they buy a bunch of coke and order sex workers too? Because there's no actual reason a group of adults can't go to a strip club, get tipsy, and have a nice time and not descend into chaos.
Damn right.
Edit to add, you're the asshole. OP replies, fine. The maid of honor and her boyfriend did not break up. The other bridesmaid who is married was in an Eiffel Tower with two of the groomsmen. One groomsman is dropped out along with the bridesmaid. Her husband left her because I guess this isn't the first time. The other groomsman in that group has no fucks to give and will be attending. We're lucky that by the time the cops showed up, everything illegal had been taken, eaten, ingested, or swallowed. I stayed mostly sober and stayed with my sister all night so she could party and not do anything too stupid. My husband also attended, and I tasked him with keeping an eye on the groom. He decided the best way to keep the groom... Hold on.
I have a question. Eiffel Tower,
Yeah.
woman in the middle on hands and knees, dude on either side, right?
Doesn't necessarily have to be a woman in the middle, but...
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's
Yeah.
my bucket list sex position. I've never had that happen, and I really fucking want to. I nearly said ladies. What? No, you know what? Ladies have a strap on. Ladies, you know, like I'll take it. Take it like
You know
a
what I
champ.
don't get?
Dick.
I've seen videos.
No, you don't want to comment on that? All right.
No, because I've gotten dick, and I don't... There's no comment to me made. I don't need to argue. I don't give a shit.
No, but
Anyway.
the joke is that because you don't really like it. Except from when it's a toy.
Anyway.
No, respond to it, Tyler! Don't just leave me!
No! There's... Because I wanted to get to a point.
I'm
I
finding...
can't constantly go off in these tangents. Sometimes I want to get to a point.
They're funny, though.
I don't get... I've seen videos of, women with strap-ons, and they'll have someone stuff the strap-on. Like, does that do anything for you? Like, what is...
Why is that so loud? Fuck is... Where's my sword? There it is. I might be about to die though. I'm dying here
Yeah,
with
but
this.
eat some food. Eat a steak.
It's doesn't matter.
Nice.
I'm about to make me some infinite tools. No, it's because I had Wither.
Anyway.
Wither's poison, but you can die from it.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah, go on.
He decided the best way to keep the groom out of trouble... Skip. Out of trouble was to get him pants shitting drunk, which he accomplished with the only casualty being some underwear, sock, and a pair of Levi's.
Wait, hold on.
So like,
Actually pants shitting drunk? Because, like, that's the way you just made it sound.
yeah, apparently, just got him so drunk he shit his pants, which
What?
is one way to keep someone out of trouble, I guess.
What? Question mark? Aw, man, I'm
The
gonna miss
bus,
it.
the bus/limo came out as the worst victim in this whole debacle. It needs a biohazard cleanup and maybe some upholstery replaced. My dad is pissed. After reading the comments, I went to see my sister this morning and gave a more sincere apology. She asked me to be her matron of honor, and I accepted. If anyone here is free Saturday, we still need someone to sing the rose during the ceremony, since my cousin is currently a persona non grata.
Gesundheit?
It means basically like a whatever the opposite of a VIP is. It's like this is a person you kill on sight, basically. It's like absolutely not.
What do I make?
I only know about the breakups from hearsay, but suffice it to say that getting a group of friends who have a lot of sexual history together and giving them drugs and alcohol and then taking them out to see naked people is a terrific idea if you are not getting married in a week.
Honestly.
Which, a group of friends who have a lot of sexual history and also there will be drugs and alcohol were two very important facts to state at the beginning when you were saying this party is going to be wild. Because they're going to strip clubs and getting a party bus. Like, I needed those other two pieces of information. That there's a lot of sexual history, and there will be drugs. Like, I needed that info. Because now I understand why you knew that this was going to be a fucking disaster. Because, like, now that I'm reading it that way, I'm like, yep, that does sound like it was going to be a disaster regardless.
No! Don't play into that. Doesn't mean shit. You can have a fucking party like that and not have it be a disaster. And that doesn't make it OP's fault either.
Well, it's still not OP or the sister's fault. I'm just saying that does sound like it was predictably a disaster.
It's 32 string. Do I have 32 string? I don't have 32 string. Why would I have 32 string, Tyler?
OP said, my husband got just some extra info from, like, various comments. Just, my husband got the groom drunk and out of trouble. Groom wasn't arrested, didn't cheat in any way, and was good as new after we hosed him off. And then describing an Eiffel Tower. Imagine two naked guys high-fiving with a naked woman as the base.
See, they said woman.
Well, sure.
Go on, say
I'm
it.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Yes, I want to participate. The Eiffel Tower is the
As the base.
obviously
Yes,
is the bottom middle. As the as the bottom, yeah.
OP, I accept your judgment, and just so you know, I went to see my sister this morning and gave a much more sincere and honest apology. I'm taking over as maid of honor, and my sister is reading the comments here and laughing her ass off. She's especially grateful that it is anonymous, and none of you will ever know her husband shit his pants if you run into him on the street.
Oh no! I won't.
I married an honest-to-goodness cowboy. He wanted to have a rodeo for his bachelor party. I was on board as long as it was at least 2 months before our wedding to give everyone a chance to heal up, but I drew the line at cowboy poker.
Did I ask what cowboy poker is?
Another commenter responded, apparently it's where cowboys play poker while a bull charges at them. The goal is to see who can stay at the table the longest. I don't think anybody would have to draw the line to make me not want to do that. I have seen people playing cowboy poker. Just like, yeah.
I think I need to put a second moss on these fucking arrows. Oh, I'm out of hunger.
OP says, funny story, in college a lot of this group got an STI because they were all having sex with each other in unconventional groups and couples. My brother called them the burning ring of fire. It's basically it. 3 guys and 4 girls were in a rotating relationship and nobody said anything until one went outside the group and introduced chlamydia to the group. Hence, the burning ring of fire.
That's gross. But I mean, it's just chlamydia. It could have been something much worse. Right?
Yeah.
Like, imagine if it was the big bad AIDS.
Yeah. OP, that's basically it. Nope, that's... Okay. Update.
OP, that's
recall-
basically it. Update, it's not it.
Alright, update. As you may recall, my sister had a co-ed bachelor/bachelorette party that went sideways. Original post. Link to the original post. If you were hoping for more fuckery, you'll be sorely disappointed. My father and husband had a talk with several of the miscreants that would be attending the wedding, and put the fear of, if not God, at least them into the children. We found someone to sing the rose, and my husband stepped in as a groomsman. As I commented, I did apologize to my sister for my insensitive snort and comment, and I was her matron of honor. We also got a couple of girls to fill in for missing bridesmaids. The wedding went off beautifully, and when everything was said and done, the only real consequences are one divorce that was probably going to happen anyway, one arrest that will be pled into a misdemeanor most likely, one pair of underwear, one sock, and a pair of jeans.
He really did just
Only
shit
one
himself.
sock.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
guess
just shit himself.
You know what? I'm not gonna go into the details of what I thought happened, like what I think only one sock means in this situation. You know.
Sorry to disappoint, but nothing much of note happened at the wedding or reception. Apparently, you're not allowed to do multiple updates. Oh, this is update number 2.
Yeah.
But there appears to be a lot of overlap of members here, so hopefully all people who wanted more information will find this. The divorce is final. Thank God the only children involved were the adults in their mid-20s who decided this was appropriate behavior. She's dating one of the guys from the Eiffel Tower. The other guy and his girlfriend are friends with the happy couple.
Okay.
My cousin and my sister made up after a few months of iciness in their relationship. My cousin is performing in a touring production of a Broadway musical.
My cousin.
We're all proud of her career, if not for her choices in classy wedding behavior.
My cousin.
Shut up. My brother-in-law has been sober since the wedding.
Sorry, I don't know why. Just you getting that same fucking typo twice just really fucking got me.
My brother-in-law has been sober since the wedding.
I
guess ruining his underwear, a sock, and his favorite pair of jeans was a wake-up call for his incipient alcoholism. My sister is happy that he's made that choice as they are expecting their first child in about 2 months.
Yeah, good on them. Well, shit.
My
man.
husband, who is retired from all his rodeo shenanigans and is trying to convince me that we should go to Spain so he could try running with the bulls.
Oh yeah, retired. Definitely.
He's retired from all the rodeo shenanigans, but they want to go to Spain to ride with the bulls. They're smaller than the ones he used to ride, so he feels confident he can do it. So it seems like my sister is not the only person in my life that can't imagine consequences. I'm gonna try to talk him into going to see it first, before he decides to participate. And last but not least, the maid of honor that dropped out of my sister's wedding party is getting married to the boyfriend that got arrested trying to break into the bus/limo. They're having a very separate bachelor/bachelorette parties. The girls are going to Branson, which was described as Vegas if it was run by Ned Flanders, and the boys are going to go golfing Myrtle Beach.
Vegas
husband and I
as
are
if it was
invented and
run
willing to-
by Ned
Flanders.
Flanders. You don't know who Ned Flanders is, though, do you?
I do know who Ned Flanders is.
I thought you haven't watched The Simpsons.
I haven't watched it, but I am aware of various things through cultural osmosis.
Who's Ned Flanders then?
He's the hi diddly dino there, neighborino guy. He's Bible. He reads the Bible.
He reads the Bible.
He's Bible.
He is Bible.
I've seen the clip of him in the burning building carrying Homer over his shoulder, and he's like, "God, guide Homer's body to the mattress square and true," and he throws him, and Homer bounces off the mattress and back into the first floor of the house.
Oh yeah.
And he just goes.
It's great. I love The Simpsons. I've been rewatching it actually.
Anyway, my husband and I are invited and will attend. Is it good to rewatch?
Yeah. Of course, why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
At least until you get past the first 9 seasons, anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There we
go.
go.
That's what I was getting at.
That's what you were waiting for.
Do you just like stop at that point? You're like, I think I've rewatched enough. I get the idea.
Yeah, so it's like you know how people say Death Note is the best first 26 episodes of an anime ever?
I'm vaguely aware that it didn't end well. Wait, no, actually, I'm not aware of that. I'm just aware that the fucking Netflix adaptation was trash.
Yeah, the Netflix adaptation was trash. But yeah, there's like an arc where it had an ending, and that ending was really satisfactory, and then it just continued going, and then it just kept going, and then there was more of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, why? Why is there more of it? To what end? Why?
That's how I felt about
Your mum.
7 Deadly Sins.
Alright. Not where I was going. Why the fuck are there ladders in that chest? Am I dumb?
Anyway, my husband and I are invited and will attend. I asked my husband not to get involved if anything crazy kicks off. Thanks for checking again. I'll post again in July if parties or anything after the parties if anything of note occurs. I think that covers everything.
Yeah, sure.
Am I the asshole? This new story.
Am I the
am
arsehole
I the
for
asshole?
shitting my pants, ruining a good pair of jeans, a pair of underwear, and one sock?
Am I the asshole for dropping my daughter off at my mother-in-law's house and not picking her up when requested?
Sounds like a yes. Immediately.
That's gonna be your prejudgment?
Yeah.
My daughter, Tamra, 14, has been going through a terrible phase at home. I, 38 female,
What
can
a
do
name.
nothing right.
What a name. Sorry, was that
all she-
judgmental?
Yes.
Okay. What a
That's
fucking name, lol! No, I'm kidding. Just
So
double
I,
down.
female 38, can do nothing right. All she does is argue with me and scream. She will not do her chores, and she makes life harder for me and her little brother, 12. I was 14 once, so I remember what it was like to be that age. I'm doing my best to just get her through this. I may not always do the best job or keep my cool with her, but I am trying.
Mm.
My husband is out of town right now. His mom, however, lives a couple towns over and has decided to chime in. Tamara called her when I grounded her for skipping school and vaping weed with her Deegan friends. Deegan? I think that's short for degenerate. It's just D-E-G-E-N?
Yeah, that's short for degenerate. It's degen friend.
Alright.
Like degen.
Degen friends.
Yeah.
For skipping school and vaping weed with her Degen friends. I took away all her screen privileges except for her laptop, which she needs for school. I'm a dummy because she called my grandmother on it. She called her grandmother on it. My mother-in-law, Helen, is usually a level-headed woman, so I have no idea why she's decided that her parenting advice is wanted or warranted at this time. She said that I'm being cruel to her poor baby girl and that I should not be trying to control her like this.
Oh, poor
I
baby
said that I was
girl.
punishing my daughter for unacceptable behavior and that how I reprimanded my child was not her problem.
Absolutely.
He countered with the fact that she raised 4 children, all boys by the way, and that she did not have to punish this way. I know her youngest was out of the house before smartphones, so it's different.
Yeah, literally.
My daughter came into the room while I was talking to Helen and started screaming about what a terrible person I am and that she wants to move out as soon as she can. Helen said that none of her kids ever said that, so she must be a better mother. I asked her if she was serious and wanted to give it a shot. Tamara jumped at the opportunity and begged her grandmother to take her. Helen agreed. I drove her to Helen's house and said I would come back when my husband gets home and we can talk. I dropped her off on Saturday, 3 days ago. Helen started calling me on Sunday. I need to come get my daughter. Sorry, I can't. My son and I went to visit my folks for the week. I thought it would be a good opportunity to see my parents at their farm since my daughter hates it there, away from her friends in the city. My parents are also the last people on Earth with dial-up internet. My son does not care because he gets to play with the horses. It's a little early yet for foals, but who knows?
Aww. She does. The daughter sounds kind of insane. Also, not liking farms cannot fucking relate less. Could not be less relatable. You know?
Helen asked me to please come get Tamara. She even called my husband. He called me and I told him what was going on. He said that if his mom asked for it, then she needs to follow through. I love that guy. I also fielded calls from my 2 sisters-in-law. They asked me what was going on, so I told them. They asked if I was really going to leave Tamara with our mother-in-law for another week. I said that's where she's staying unless they wanted to watch her. They both noped out without suggesting I go get her.
Hilarious.
Tamara and Helen each have their reasons for thinking I'm the asshole. I do not think my daughter is. Am I the asshole?
Ah, the bird drops. The bird dropped, Tyler.
Oh no.
Yeah? Oh. She's not the asshole. No. Play shitty games, win shitty prizes.
I honestly wouldn't even say that the mother-in-law is the asshole. She's just kind of
Dealing with
like it just
the
seems
hands dealt to
asshole
her.
just seems too strong.
Yeah, she's kind of dealing
Just
with
like,
the hand dealt to
You
her.
thought you thought you knew, you found out you don't, and now you got to deal with the consequences.
Right. Play shitty games, win shitty prizes times 2.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do this before I'd cleared out all the fucking debris, but you know. Oh, you know what? This is fine actually. Alright.
Comments. Not the asshole. I'm curious why Grandma wants her gone, though. OP replies,
I
she's
think
behaving
it's-
the same way there as she did at home. Usually Helen only comes to visit when my husband is home. Tamara does not behave like this around her dad. So Helen is experiencing her for the first time.
That name, I can't get over it, Tyler. Is it a cultural name? Like, is it supposed to be, well, not supposed to be, because if it's doing something, then it is something.
I don't know.
Is it not a weird name to you?
No.
Why not? How?
I just don't think of any names as weird. As long as I can pronounce it, I'm like, alright, whatever.
Hair.
Like, as long as... like, once I've been told that it's a name, I'm like, yep, alright, that's the name. That's a lot of obsidian you got there.
Winky face.
Um,
That was you hitting on me, right?
no. Comment.
Oh.
I hope I'm not the asshole here, and hopefully you already know this, but I'll drip a drop of advice anyway. Daughter needs a hard smack down from you, and it sounds like you're doing it, and needs hubby to pile on and make it well known he has your back. I'm only privy to what I've read here, but this feels like her challenging your position of authority. Dads sometimes have a little of this with sons, and I think it's part of growing up, but the hierarchy needs to be maintained. Kids always think that they're smarter than their parents until they learn enough to know what they don't know.
That's truly it, actually. Like, she seems like she's, like, gotten
I think that's why
comfortable with...
OP said, like, I don't think my daughter's the asshole. She's just, like, a kid growing up. Like, this is just a thing that happens, and, like, I'm dealing with it.
Yeah, it truly seems like she's gotten very comfortable with disrespecting the mother, you know? Because if she's saying, like, oh yeah, she doesn't act like this when the father's around, it's like, yeah, alright.
And
like,
OP replied, she was getting it until Helen interfered.
What do you mean?
Like, she was getting the, quote, smackdown. Like, the discipline that would reinstate the feeling of the authority.
Yeah,
whatever.
I think there's a point to that too. Yeah, you're right.
Not the asshole. You're not abandoning her there permanently. You're letting her and her grandmother both have what they asked for. 1 week is not the end of the world. I'm glad that your husband has your back. It's a shiny spine, but support is great.
Again with the shiny spine!
This is why I can't believe you never heard that before, because
Tyler,
I see that all the time.
Tyler, today is the first day you've ever said this phrase to me.
Okay.
And I get my Reddit entirely through you and one Smosh video a week.
Okay.
Want to view boosters and... Wow, I can't read. Just take it away. Just get it away from me. Just... cannot fucking
Doge
believe.
hype. Well organized. Alright. Not the asshole. Maybe this will teach your daughter a lesson about how to behave. Ignore everyone calling you an asshole. I guarantee you they have feral children.
Well, that's a judgment call to make, but that's typical Reddit shenanigans, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need my Illumite pickaxe.
Update,
Up
I've been busy at my parents' ranch and didn't notice my original post was removed. I was lucky enough to find someone cross-posted it here. Link.
Why do original posts get removed constantly? Do these
don't
people
know.
not fucking know about archivism?
I don't know. I think there's like
It actually pisses
sometimes
me
there's
off.
like I think sometimes there's just like rules that like most people don't know about and it's unclear.
I don't care. Shit pisses me off.
Yeah, I know.
Look how much of the lava is gone because I cleared out a bunch of it. Like-
Honestly, I think
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine. Go on.
I think how Reddit should work instead is that instead of you posting on a subreddit, you should just post the post and like
Tag the
some
subreddit. Yeah, I was literally just saying that. Yeah, tag the subreddit, and if that subreddit doesn't like your post, they can like
yeah, if it doesn't follow the rules of that subreddit, then you just remove the tag.
yeah, or not even remove the tag, but just prevent that post from showing up on that particular Reddit's
Yeah,
feed.
you could just have a section. You could just have like a section where it's like these are the like potential tags that I think of subreddits that I think this post would fit in. Because then you could do multiple subreddits too.
Yeah,
Like if it's like relationship vice and am I the asshole and like entitled people or some shit.
right.
you
Wild,
could get-
wild take. I generally don't think that people having control over how a community of people express themselves is like very good. Like,
And then like the tags are just they're just reviewed by like members of those subreddits and be like, yep, the post like if relationship advice is one of the tagged subreddits, then like someone from relationship advice, like someone in a like a modding or like reviewer position in that subreddit would like read the post and be like, yep, this fits within our subreddit fucking
jurisdiction.
whatever. Yeah, this fits. This follows our rules. This is fine, and accepts the tag. And then that post will like show up in the subreddit as if it were like retweeted or reblogged or whatever.
Alternatively, I just don't think.
Re-reddited.
Honestly, alternatively, I just don't think that people should be able to delete posts except for the OP. Wild take. I just don't think that anyone should have the power over deleting a post except for the person who posted it. And
I think there are
even
cases where that's where you should be able to though. Like revenge porn
you can hide it.
should be able to be deleted by people other than OP.
No, I hide it. Like, I get where you're coming from. Like, because there's always going to be examples of things that are bad that should have that could be like done with that. But like, the problem is that once you open up that vetting, then anything can become a possibility for things you could delete. And I think rather than deleting it, just hide it. Like, have the person who has the ability over that Reddit, over that. Oh, my inventory is full. Over that Reddit to hide it rather than delete it.
But I think there are some things that have no reason to not be deleted. And like I think a slippery slope argument is not a good enough reason to be like, no, but we shouldn't delete this like revenge porn. Because like then that's a slippery slope to deleting
I don't know what
other
you mean by
stuff.
slippery slope.
It's the thing that you just said about like, well, because then anything could be whatever it as a reason to It's difficult to make arguments at 2 a.m.
Tyler, go to...
because I know what I mean in my head.
Yeah, Tyler, go to bed.
I just can't quote the words that you said because I just get the gist of them.
Yeah, Tyler, go to bed.
Whatever, I'm gonna finish reading this post. Update. Let's cross-posted it here. The original post was removed, blah, blah, blah. Let's get the important stuff out of the way. My son got to help with the birth of a colt. It was a healthy Palomino. A little early, like I said, but it was an easy delivery for the mare. He was over the moon and can't wait to get back to the ranch. When we got to Helen's house, she was waiting about front. She said she was sorry for interfering with my parenting of Tamra. She said that raising 4 boys in the 80s and 90s is a whole lot different than a 14-year-old girl today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. She said that she had made sure Tamra had entered school in the morning and she saw her come out of school when she picked her up, and that she had not gotten a call from the school about truancy, so I guess that's a win. Tamra is upset that her doting grandmother had taken her vape, also that her grandmother didn't have cash for her to get another one, and that she didn't have her phone to pay for another one, and that she was not allowed to visit her friends after school since Helen lives 2 towns over. Tamra was indignant that her actions had consequences. Yeah, that sounds like a 14-year-old, alright.
Oh, Bobby.
My husband and I gave Tamara a chance to call all her relatives and see if anyone else wanted to watch her. There was either a resounding silence or an overwhelming no's. I think she finally understands that everyone except us is done with her bullshit. My husband told her that a week at her grandmother's house did not count towards her grounding, so she will be without a phone or tablet for a week when he is home. He said that her behavior will determine if she gets her stuff back. For those of you wondering, Helen looked a little like the parents in the airplane after the play in Addams Family Values. Just beat. I take no pleasure in it. She was also smoking a cigarette, which I have never seen her do.
Look at this, Tyler.
Yeah, your roof is glowing.
It's experience.
Fun.
Yeah, it's liquid XP.
Cool. Tamara is sulking, but she has appeared to accept her fate. She tried to put her laundry in the hamper, but we said she can do her own. My husband and I did discuss getting her some counseling, and she will be talking to her school guidance counselor about it. It may be something she can use. Thank you for your comments on my first post. Take care.
Yeah. This is valid.
Comment. Sometimes tough love is needed. When skillfully applied, as it was here, it can create a teachable moment. Tamra learned some things. Hopefully that helps going forward. And then Tamra brought this on herself. It's not you or your husband's job to ease her path in life. Disagree. It kind of is.
Yeah.
It's parents' job to teach children skills on how to cope and thrive.
Yeah, I wouldn't call what they did not easing it. Like, I think it is the parents' job to ease, but I don't think that this was in disservice to that. I think that this was helpful for that.
Yeah, I disagree with the comment in the, like...
It's not the parents' job to be a parent. It is. I just think that they were. No!
Yeah, you're incorrect that they didn't do that, and you're also incorrect that it was not their responsibility to do that.
Look how many I missed, too. That thing nearly killed me.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah, piss off.
Yeah.
Fuck off, bruv.
Wait, hold on.
Why?